Hey Ring, welcome back. Yes, Jeff loves the song. Okay, so Twitch, this is the one we're supposed to be doing. 603, that looks good. You can find new crew members by exploring hypersleep chambers aboard derelict ships. That's pretty cool, except when they're not there. Okay, so this is our funny looking ship so far. Space Force. No, this isn't Space Force. Okay, so this is where we left off. This is a new ship. We started a new build because Alpha 10 introduced a lot of new stuff. The big one being research trees, which you actually have to people. Well, you don't have to. The way they have it implemented at the moment is, at least in sandbox mode, is you just click on what you want and then you can claim it. But we're not doing that. We're actually going through the actual research business, so it takes time to find everything. And right now we're doing a water collector. Water collector reclaims water vapor from the air and condenses it back into liquid water. Place it close to grow beds for maximum efficiency. So we're currently researching that. And research has like a 3. I guess as you go up, the tech requires different levels of research: basic, intermediate, and advanced. And your people doing research have a chance to fail at progression in that. So, but it looks like we're already done with the intermediate and advanced. We just need to get the basic stuff done. So that would it just slows you down. It doesn't really change the research or kill it. It just slows it down when you fail something. Are you a scientist? I don't remember. Okay, we have Biff is in a black suit. Oh, mining. Okay, Captain Jembrin, so he's a command person. Then we have Dr. Jeff, our doctor. And then we have Fenny. Oh, that person was here. Yeah, Fenny was here last time. I don't see Fenny in channel right now, but maybe later. Then we have Lithium, who is one of our red shirts. Fenny is one of our science people. Then we have Lieutenant Ringa, who is our away team leader. And then we have Vukrul's, one of our other scientist people. So skills. So research. Yeah, this is they added a research skill. So if you're not familiar with the system, you get skills from 0 to 3. 3 being the highest, 0 of course being lowest. And you can assign them jobs based on, you know, how good they are at doing that particular kind of thing. So currently we have, was it 7 people? Yeah, we started with 6 people. We picked up, I think Biff. We found on a sleep chamber on a derelict not too long ago. So we have that. What else? So our ship in general. So we have 4 engines, 1 on each little pod going out there, then 2 back here. We got some storage as we got both of our airlocks for our shuttle dockings come through here. They throw in storage stuff in the stuff into storage there. Then we have a couple of factory stuff. We're building and tearing stuff apart. This is our sealed off room because of toxic gases and that kind of stuff. So people won't go into this room with spacesuits on. There's one of our mining pod bays. There's the other one. 2 shuttles. We've got 2 generators currently because we had to research. If you go the research tree route, you start off a really bad generator. So you have to research on those. We also have access to solar panels, but we haven't built any yet. Let's see what else. These are our grow beds, along with our compost machinery stuff. You need compost for make fertilizer for your grow beds. These guys are. They can do fruits, root vegetables, artificial meat, and nuts and seeds. Each type of food does a different thing. They produce different harvests, so they get biomatter and fruits. They have different nutritional values, different grow things. So meat doesn't produce oxygen, but it requires CO2. Ideal temperatures up to from 0 to 30. So basically, it likes a little bit cooler. Although 30 I wouldn't say is cool, but yeah. So we're growing all our food there. This is our little cafeteria kitchen right here. This is our research room. We have two consoles, so we can have two people researching at the same time. This is our quarters with restrooms or toilets, whatever you want to call them. Of course, then there's engines with stability things, whatever they call them. What do they call them? Hull stabilizers. And then we have our bridge, which is currently just a operations console for communications and navigation console, and with its own life support just in case. Kept running out of fertilizer. Have to do more composting. Yeah, that's why I have how many? Five composters up, because it's slow. So you got those two going. It's the only one there, two there, there, and there. Oh, that one's empty. So basically we need more biomatter. Where do you get biomatter? Well, you get some from your plants. You also get it from your toilets. It produces water and biomass. So guess what you're recycling there? But some of the crew on the compost heap. Yes, that'll work too. So anyway, as you can see, so we need compost, which means we just need to grow more food. So we got lots of meat being produced there. Vegetables and nuts and seeds, root vegetables, fruit, whatever. So, and again, as you produce this stuff, it tells you. So fruits produce biomatter plus the fruit itself, but it also eats up fertilizer and water. Same deal for that. Meat only produces meat, and nuts and seeds do that stuff too. So just need, you harvest enough of the plant matter and you get your biomass that you need for more fertilizer. It's just that it takes time to produce the fertilizer because it's so slow. It takes forever to get produced. Okay, so that's what we currently are doing, and we're mining this sector. So green, there's our hyperfuel. And this up here. Oh, this is a ship. Android Collective. Let's hail them. Insufficient resources. Oh, we're also doing sandbox mode. So if we actually do need resources, we can, cheat. And basically get as much as we need. If we have to. But we currently have some ice. It's going to be processed into water. We got lots of water. Main issue right now is, let's see, there's a hyperfuel. We're okay in hyperfuel. We're good on energy rods for the time being.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so this is what they're offering. What's the next planned ship expansion? I have no idea. Well, I think I need to start working on solar panels, to be honest. So we got water. They want to trade for water and ice, some other stuff. We got lots of hyperfuel. Although it's cheaper to take this stuff and turn it into hyperfuel because we can do that ourselves. Let's see. New trade. We got lots of water. We'll take the ice though. So you can take up to 10 things at a time per trade. Difference is 364. So which we trade. Soft blocks. Energy. How did I get energy cells? Let's do some soft blocks here. Let's accept that. Oh. Kind of messed that up again. Insufficient resources. That's for making something. Okay, so we'll wait until the hail completes there. And mining, we're not done yet anyway. Speed things up a little bit. Let's trade. So this time, what I should get is... take some of their Hyperium here. It's 1,000. Hull blocks, we can make those, no problem. There we go. So we'll take some of their Hyperium for fuel. For hyperfuel, so we're good there. Okay, that'll be fine now. Seek out the star system cluster hyperlane. Well, we'll think about that in a little bit. We gotta finish our mining first. Okay, so these things. So we don't have enough food for our to create food. So we don't have any food? We do not have any food. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? That's kind of a problem. We're going to have some vegetables and fruit here in a second, so we'll have food. Just need for it to be harvested. Harvested and delivered to the kitchen area, then we'll be okay. So there's an unsuccessful research attempt by Jeff up here. That was successful. If any was successful. So again, failures don't really screw anything up, it just slows you down. Because I have to redo it. Dum, dum, dum. So again, so we're harvesting food. It's not, they just have to move it over here. I don't know who's in charge of that stuff. I don't think we have a logistics officer like we did last time. Who was very bad at their job, right, Vukros? See, logistics overwhelmed. I'm not sure why. Why is our logistics overwhelmed? So here, we got water, fuel, stuff. And for some reason we're lacking in food. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I know it's all the stuff waiting, but what stuff's waiting? There's not real stuff waiting other than what's on the floor here. Do I need to put somebody on permanent logistics duty? You'd think the farmers would, you know, carry this stuff. There's a stack of stuff, is there? Oh, crap, where'd that come from? Oh, this is the stuff we traded for. This is all the stuff we traded for, so that's what the issue is here. So that's what's going on. Yep. I guess I should put a light in here so they can actually work. Or work better. So, build. Furniture. A wall light. Oh, they changed the graphic. They changed the way the lights work. Look. That one there. Do they need light over here? That's right, this room is bigger because of this door. The spacesuit door requires more room than a normal door. And I'll give them light over here too, so they don't feel, you know, unwanted. what the it's happened since the last time I played this was what, last week? I didn't even know they did an update. So there might be some other graphic changes here and there too that we might pick up today. But again, the lights, yep, they've all been updated. So that's kind of cool they did that. Got lights in there, so we're all set in the bridge. Okay, food. So we have fertilizer. But we don't have any food. So all this stuff got harvested, but hasn't been moved yet. Slowpokes. Okay, we need to look at our scheduling here. Okay, so logistics. We don't have anybody. Well, let's see. Ring. Lithium is our botany person. Okay, we're gonna have to put Jeff. Jembrin, you're doing research. Research can wait. Doing industry though. Okay, so botanists. We won't put you on heavy duty logistics, right? So everybody else though. So if you're not doing botany, okay, seems fair. Because we need more logistics work here. Try eating fertilizer. What is the worst thing that can happen? Have you smelt fertilizer? So Jeff's delivering ice to there. See, look, Jeff's doing the right thing here. So we have some compost being processed. Nothing there. Some there. This is not good. Okay, priorities here. Okay, let's make logistics important. That. Maintenance, make that even. Construction, make that even. That. Oh, medical should always be a priority. Wow, Ring doesn't do a whole lot, does he? Or she. So crawls, bump those down a little bit. So logistics first. Make logistics the high priority for a lot of people.
Saturday and Sunday, November 14th and 15 are the monthly giveaways for November. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
You do enough? You do something. I don't know if you do enough, but you do something. And fertilizer. What kind of fertilizer? Well, it could be almost anything. We've got an incoming ship. Military alliance. Maybe they want to trade with us too. So at least this is clearing up. So research being worked on. Cool's putting stuff in the kitchen. Food is still kind of a problem. So we got nuts and seeds that need to be harvested. Meat. Got some meat that needs to be harvested. Some more is coming up soon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're producing food. It's just not making meals. Whatever the something is, it's enough. Yeah, that's what people who do nothing say. Hey, Lithium, welcome back. Are we done mining? We are. Okay. Critical resources. Energium and hull blocks. Okay, we need... What do we need? We need to find some food. There's a derelict up here. There's not going to be any real food up there, but there's power crystals and stuff too. So we're going to go up here. Prepare a jump. Dump, dump, dump. Opera. Ugh. Hey, look, water collector. It's done. So let's see. Chemical refinery. What's that get us? Close the walls and space suit door to ensure a safe working environment because of refined chemicals. An item fabricator. A scanner. Shield console. Weapons console. Should probably work on that stuff. We've been running into pirates here and there. Fibers. You need fibers for stuff. So let's research that. So as you can see, because we're in sandbox mode, I think you can automatically unlock this stuff, but again, not doing that. We're trying to play correctly here. Are we ready to jump yet? We're ready, so we shall jump. And we're gonna go up here because of the crystals, and there's a derelict we can check out. Okay, let's land fairly close to this. Oops, and then these guys. Take all that. Take all the water. And these guys will hail just to see how they're going, what they're doing. Dum -dum. So decent sized ship. So who knows how many bugs are going to be on it though. So military alliance, let's trade. We need food. Let's not kid ourselves, we need food. They got regular meals all ready to go. So let's do a trade. Food, food, food. I like how their food stuff is cheaper than their stuff to make the food. Although it's still not cheap. So $3,000. Here, I'll give you one of those. I'll give you two. We're going to be doing salvage, so just the hull blocks for now. Wow, we're way under. We got to make up 1,904 pieces. I don't think that's going to happen. Wow, that worked out exactly. That's fine. It's expensive. Oof. Anyway. So, our away team is, let's see, it's Ring, Lithium, and Biff, I think it was. Yeah, Biff we couldn't change the appearance of for whatever reason. Ah, there we go. So Biff is technically a red shirt. We weren't able to change this last time. They must have fixed it. So again, there's Biff, another one of our red shirts. Gotta be red, because, you know, reasons. Oh, they're so gonna die. Not even the same shade of red on all of them. Anyway. So, they're awake. Biff is sleeping. Are they... Who's on the same schedule here? Oh, so it's Fenny is the other person. So Fenny, Lithium, and Ring are away team. Okay, so you guys draft, and draft. Everyone into the shuttle. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Okay, so we do dock over here. Go check out the ship. See what's going to kill us. Hopefully it's not infested with aliens. It'd be nice if it's clear, but I'm not crossing my fingers there. And we slow things down to normal time. And everybody's green. So, we have to explore the whole ship. Once we do, then we can do whatever we want. We can salvage it, leave it, whatever. But the idea is to explore the whole ship before our oxygen runs out, of course. And of course we don't get... Hopefully we don't get eaten by aliens. Oh, look, stuff. Oh, we got a sleep chamber. So we can pick up another crew member. Because, you know, we have more than enough food. So Lance. Hopefully Lance isn't a loser. I always want to say that. Is Lance a loser? Find one you felt was worth taking ownership of. A ship? Well, you can only take ownership of certain ships. They have to be a specific type. These ones I don't think you can take ownership of. They have to be there's derelicts and then abandoned, I believe. So.
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
You run into some that you can't claim. Okay, yeah. Well, not everybody knows that, so that's why I'm explaining it. Somebody who isn't familiar with the game doesn't know that. And we are done. So that was a quick exploration there, and no bugs. Okay, so now we've explored the ship. It's ours to do with as we wish. In this case, we're going to salvage it for all its parts, or as many parts as we can get off of it. That, and then all this stuff. That'll go over to our ship. There's no real food here. One set of vegetables. Hey, we got some fertilizer, though. We got some hyperfuel, and crystals go along with it. So not a horrible thing as far as raw resources or resources we can take immediate advantage of. But we're going to get a lot of salvage out of this ship. A lot of salvage because of its size. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so hopefully we can produce enough food and stuff to keep us happy. How sure are we that Lance don't have unlisted passenger inside of them. We don't know that. We don't know that. Although I don't think that's a thing in the game. It would be kind of cool if it is, or if it did, but it doesn't. So, yeah, a lot of them are wrecks. The ones that you can claim, they're wrecks. But you know what? It still saves you in all those resources to repair them. It's still cheaper than building a new ship. That got to keep that in mind too. You don't have to use all those resources to build everything. You just have to repair what's wrong with it, which is a lot cheaper. And then you can always gut the inside too. Once it's in your control, you can gut it and just basically treat it like it's a salvage thing too. Or you can just redesign it, gut it and lay it out however you want, which will take more time or whatever, but at least you should have the bulk of the resources you need to do it. Everyone has unlisted passengers. Yeah, but not the ones that usually crawl out of your stomach, Jeff. Oh, I totally understand that, Jembrin. I understand. What's this? Some part of the ship is inaccessible. Oh, we need to expand this wall. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Not that's a big deal. I don't think we need to get to that too often. Cannot raise oxygen levels. Build more oxygen generators. So we've got that one up there. We've got that one up front. We should probably build one back in this area, I guess. Seeing that it's complaining. Life support. Oxygen generator. Oh, they're huge. I forgot about that. Not a lot of room. Could build one in here. Got room here to do this. Sure, why not? Hell, we'll even build another one over here. Because, you know, oxygen. And what are we working towards research-wise? We are currently working towards fiber. Fiber. And what we really need to do is the... Is it food? CO production, grow lights, kitchen, algae dispenser. Might have to build one of these. Resource. Oh, we need a water collector. So we need water collectors now. Question is where we're going to put them. Gases? Water vapor. So, got lots of water vapor in around here. So, ideally you want to put these in with the grow beds, because this is where a lot of water vapor is. And I screwed up in the building stuff here. Oh no, I can put it here. That'll work. So that one there. And these you can just put throughout the ship. It'll suck the moisture out of the air for extra water. Just a matter of where you want to put it. Yes, there is water vapor everywhere. Guess you can put them in here too. There. Should be okay for that. It's going to take a while to build everything, but it'll get done. And One thing about in here, it'll produce more water vapor if you keep this door sealed, or you turn the vents off. If you close the vents to this door, it'll produce more water vapor consistently, because the plants produce more water vapor. And so and the way it works is these doors are vents, so it allows oxygen and stuff to move through, as well as other gases, including water vapor. So if you, in this room in particular, the plants are producing oxygen, so it's not a big deal to seal this room off. Because normally if you seal a room off, it will stop the flow of oxygen. But because there's oxygen being produced in here, not a big deal. And there's not a lot of people in here that often too either. So there's plenty of oxygen, and then the water thing will suck the moisture out of the air, and because this is sealed, the moisture that's being produced in this room doesn't leak over into the other rooms. So yeah. Wind traps, they're not wind traps, they're moisture collectors, water collectors. So we have lots of oxygen, lots of water vapor. Oh, lots of water vapor. Okay, so we don't have a lot of Hyperium, but that's okay because we have a couple of hyperfuels to go. It's these energy rods. Food is still a problem. We bought 10 food things, which should allow us to maybe catch up on this. Maybe. I don't think we're producing enough food for everybody in the group. Oh, we also forgot to look to see what new guy does. New guy is Lance. Lance is not exceptional of anything. He does a little bit of everything, just not great. Oh, he looks to navigate though, so we can give him that as priority. Gunner, better than neutral. Operations, yeah, that's fine. Medical, yep. Construction, even. So we'll put him on logistics duty. What should we do with Lance? Where's my catch basin? Back of the ship behind the engines. Would you like to go collect some water for me, please? So Lance should be... Oh, let's... Lance, is Lance brave or not? Oh, he's -5, so he's not a surrender monkey there. So, working speed, recovery, learning. Again, he's very middle of the road. We should probably make him a red shirt instead of Fenny, because I think Fenny's a little bit more. No, Fenny likes weapons. Right? Weapons. Oh, that's right. Fenny's a psychopath. A psychopathic botanist who likes guns. That's why Fenny's on the away team. I should probably change color there so that we're more consistent. You know, because psycho. So now we know who's on the away team. And we'll keep Lance. Oh, what is Lance? He's just a normal guy. Does construction, industry, a little bit of gunner, a little bit of navigation. I think we'll make him... He sounds like command material. So we'll make him an orange shirt for now. Make him an orange shirt. He's technically command, right? Command material, because he doesn't really do anything well. I think that's how it's supposed to work. So food. Okay, so stuff's being moved around. By the way, if you would like to be Lance, all you need to do is use your acorns. Just click on the squirrel below the chat window there, with the numbers next to it. Click on that, and then choose name generator. And you could be Lance, or that's pretty much it. Everybody else is named after somebody in the channel. So you can be Lance, our newest member, who we rescued. Why aren't you guys working on this ship? Why isn't this ship being scavenged? Uh-oh.
Yes, command is the path of failing upward.
Aeolus. Was that on screen? I didn't see that on screen. Did that pop up? Should have, but I didn't see it. Anyway, Aeolus, thank you very much for the 29 months of support. Resubbing with, was it Gaming Prime, aka Twitch Prime, or Twitch Prime, or previously known as Twitch Prime. And finding your rockets of recognition. 29's a lot, so give me a second. There we go. Failing upwards for command. Thank you very much for the support, Aeolus. There you go. Okay. So we're still producing food, right? Shocked they haven't renamed the Prime thing yet. I know it's been, what, 2 months? It's been 2 months. Why haven't they renamed it yet? So we're not producing any compost. Oh, there we go. It's just, we don't have any compost to throw in there. Growing, growing, growing. So I'm going to have a nice new batch coming through here soon. Meat's still growing. And I'm going there too. Okay, so, again, why aren't you guys... Okay, they are over here. Never mind, they're doing their job. Gem runs over here. One person kind of makes it kind of slow, though. Well, you name it, it's just not the name they want to give it. That's all. I should put another docking thing here. With our second shuttle. You. Draft. Come over here. You're going to dock here. So what we're doing here is we're creating a dock outside the ship, so you don't have to use the airlock. This allows us to hopefully use 2 shuttles at once, so we'll undraft this one and see what happens. So again, this should hopefully double our ability to salvage this thing faster. I hope. I haven't actually tried this yet with 2 shuttles. Energy refinery. Why are we not doing hyperfuel? Not a big deal. So we're still building our water compressors. Oh, there's one right here. Our water collectors. So, reclaims water vapor. So now you look at water vapor and see that 218. So it's a lot of water being produced in this area, which is fine. Oh, another one up here. See, look, they're getting water. Where are they bringing the water to? Oh, they're putting it in storage. We'll make this one a priority to get it done and going. Dun, dun, dun. Imperium, yes, we know that. Why is power an issue? Seriously, why is power an issue? That's got energy. That's got energy. Oh, we've got more power draw out of these water condensers. Shit. Okay, so we have a power issue. Speaking of falling upwards, that sounds like a solid Friday plan. So, Aeolus wants to be Lance. So, Aeolus. Actually, we even make you a lieutenant because, you know, command, falling upwards. What you're a lieutenant of, I have no idea. Okay, so we have a power problem. We have a power problem. I should probably set up some install more dynamo generators. These things, we need room for those. And again, the more generators I have, the more of these fuel rods we eat up. So we actually need some solar panels. Question is, where do I want to put them? Could put them down this way. Yeah, we could run some panels over this way. Do we have whole blocks though? Tech blocks, infra blocks. There's our whole blocks. So again, we can expand out the back end here. Put solar panels on each side. 10 out of the poop collector, at least until I screw up and get promoted. It's a possibility. Okay, so sketching. So solar panels, I believe, are 3x3s. They are. Okay, so we're gonna run at least 3, 4. We'll go at least 4. So that's 12. So that's for all of them. And then 1 extra for the wall. And then 1, 2, 3. That'll give us some walking space. And then we're going to need batteries too. Batteries are 1 by 1s. So there's 3x3s, walking space, battery, and then wall.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
So 13x7. Oh, that's interesting how that worked out. So we actually need to... Does that make sense? Oh, that's right. We have this extra here. So we're going to have to fill this in here. So this too. Right? How did that not work out? Because we expanded the wall here. Let's just make it all a big solid thing like that. Doesn't quite match because this is higher up than that one. Wow. My balancing act did not work here. That's okay. It's an ugly looking ship as it is. So we'll have to put some walls and stuff in to make everything look better. But there. That is 13x7, right? just looks so wrong. It looks so much longer than it is down here. Anyway. Wow, that does not look right. Oh, no. It's from the engines, though. Again, ugly ship. Ugly, ugly ship. So power. This power is a definite problem. And again, we're expanding this out, so we're going to have to move this heater. We'll move this around the corner. No, can't put it there. We can put it down here, though. Maybe. I'll put it right there for now. Dun-dun. Okay, so this is getting built. Now we have to build this wall. You have to keep this wall up because this stuff produces toxic fumes when they're being operated, so got to make sure it stays sealed off. As for on if it looks nice, well, of course she's going to say it looks nice. What else is she going to say? Well, that's an obvious question, Jemrin. Of course it's an ugly ship. We don't work for good-looking stuff here. We look for functional stuff. Whether it functions well is a different story, but it definitely is not pretty, no matter what. So this is making our processing our scrap into other parts or stuff where we can use different blocks. Hopefully there's not that. We got another wall that needs to be built. Power production is a problem. Didn't realize we were running that close. She does call you a meatbag, or does she say that in an endearing way? I don't know. Does it sound endearing? I don't know what she's going for, so I honestly don't know. Look at everybody working. This is making our power and hyperfuel. Walls are built. A bag full of meat, yes. To a machine, yes. That's all we are, is a bag of meat. So I need whole blocks. Power is a problem. Power is a real problem here. What are we doing? So 200 in there, 54 in there. So lots of storage still. And mass. So we're at 3,750 mass of 48 or 64. Yeah, our engines can move with quite a bit of mass. Non-essential systems? There's no such thing. Everything's essential on a spaceship. O2 production is not essential. Uh-huh. We can tell who the real commanders in life are. Not as essential. Well, what would that be exactly? Not as essential. Our engines. They don't have power anyway. All this stuff up here. Well, we don't really need this stuff on right now. But it's not on anyway. Could just break this link. And all the power going this way doesn't go that way anyway. It's not making it there. See, this is the food is the big issue. Actually, let's do... cancel hull. Cancel that stuff right now. Get one side built first, so we're not spreading our resources out both ends. So we'll try to get one side built, get some solar panels going on this way. That'll hopefully help with the power. Where are we in the system? I don't know. We're not too far from the sun, from the star, so we should get decent, hopefully, respectable power off of that star. Hopefully. So the pods are still doing salvaging over here, which we desperately need. Well, kind of desperately need. Definitely need the parts off of this ship. So engine. So you can't shut the power off directly to something, it looks like. There's no way to take it off the power grid without basically turning off this. Which of course turns the power off to everything in the area, so we can't do that. We got this going. Okay, so solar panels. A lot of hope going around? Yes. Is there a gaming system set up on this one that can be turned off? No, we don't have a gaming system. We don't have a gaming system yet. We don't have any arcades. Arcade machines. Or video game machines. Whatever you want to call them. Dum, 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 dum. So we get the solar panel set up, and then we'll set up some batteries running this way along the wall. And what we do is we basically the way it used to work. I haven't used solar panels since they've updated the game. So, but the way it used to work is the solar panels have their own little batteries, right? And you know the batteries fill up, and then they send the excess into the system. Into the power system if it's connected. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up solar panels this way, 4 of them, and we'll run some batteries over this way, and we'll have again the solar panels be connected to each other, and the last one in the line gets connected to a battery. The battery fills up with power, and it's going to be connected to the power system. So when it fills up or needs power from the system, or the power system needs power, it pulls from the actual battery. It's interesting. It's a weird little system. Couch. Oh, this is just furniture. Oh, standard X1 model couch with a light. Sometimes you need to sit down and relax a little. It needs a small amount of power for its light setting a relaxing thing. So these are the better furniture, basically. Do we need furniture, or we need something else first? Optronic. What the hell is this? Sophisticated technology suitable for thriving among the stars. Unlocks the tier 3 modules and equipment. Oh, so that's getting that stuff. So it just helps our research speed. Hypersleep chamber, item fabricator, we still need to probably get. We still need this stuff for defense too, but we need to get our power problems resolved first. Let's get the item fabricator so we can make better weapons. Because right now we're stuck with shotguns and pistols. Stop watching so much TV. Who's watching TV? Solar sails would be, well, these are basically kind of like a solar sail. What Inquisition? There's no Inquisition yet. Second, Mrs. Gimpy needs to talk to me. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Scout update? Oh, I forgot to ask her. Uh-oh, got an incoming ship. I think we're okay, though. So we're not salvaging over there for some reason. Slackers. Man, we got a lot of water. Oh, half the crew is asleep. So it's the red shirts that are doing their jobs, moving stuff around, because they don't really do much of anything else. Other than put their lives on the line and haul stuff around. Oh, that's right, Fenny is a botanist. The psychotic botanist. Come on, get to work. High priority on this stuff. So all we need to do right now is just get these cooked into the power system and getting some more power into the stuff. But what's the actual reason why? Oh, tech blocks. I think those are where tech blocks are. Yeah, the ones we sold earlier. Funny how that comes to bite you in the ass. Did we go too far? We might have gone too far. We don't have to go all that way. We don't have to go all that way, so we want to remove that and that. Marcel Dynasty. What are you? Another military line. We don't really have anything to trade other than water. I'm not trading water. Okay, red shirts are asleep. Everybody else is working. So Biff is over salvaging, right? No. Biff is working in dangerous conditions. So you have tech blocks, which we're going to get out of this thing. But what are you guys doing over here? Nobody over here salvages? You're moving stuff around. So processing water, we'll probably stop that for now. Stop that. Because we have lots of water at the moment. So stop that. So hopefully start working on some other stuff besides, hauling water around. Oh yeah, research. It's got weird priorities. So there's no logistics. Oh, we don't have construction people on the day shift, it looks like. Or at least not a lot. Not high priority. We don't have a lot of... Oh, wait a minute. Maintenance there. Okay, so Aeolus, work on everything you can except medical and research. Well, research is pretty low down on the priority list. So Aeolus. Oh, look at all the people over here now working. Want to harvest kidneys? Well, we don't have an autopsy table yet. We're getting there. So this was never used. This little docking bay we set up for the second shuttle for some reason wasn't used. It would definitely help things move along, but look at Lucro's actually doing her work. That's pretty unusual. All these stuff that we can still, get parts from here. Harvesting corpses? Well, in order to harvest kidneys, you need a table to work on. Don't worry, you'll get your chance. Maybe. Vivisection? Is that really a joke you should be making, Vukrils? Seeing what part of the world you live in, is that really a joke you should be making? But I guess if you can make fun of it, I guess you've moved on, right? Slander? No, it's not slander. I didn't accuse anybody of doing anything. I'm just saying, based on where you live in the world, is that really something you should be talking about? That's all. You are no Asian backwater? Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Sorry, I really shouldn't be laughing at that, but I am, and I don't know why. Okay, so lithium's over here. So again, we got to strip this ship clean because it has parts that we need to build our solar panels over here. Pot, calling the kettle black. Why? Why am I a black kettle or a black pot? see, what you have to realize is my family hasn't actually shown up here in North America until like a little over 100 years ago, so we missed a lot of the bad stuff of the U.S. So I get to go, my family wasn't here at the time. We were somewhere else in the world. Harvesting organ transplants because of conservative views. Few families decide to allow it. That's a thing here too, believe it or not. I mean, it's not always. There's a lot of people that don't want to give up their organs and stuff for various reasons. Some of it religious, some of it, you know, they just don't want to give up body parts. You know. Or putting more stuff. Well, it's not so much the more bad stuff. We're specifically talking about vivisectionists, vivisectiony, or whatever the vivisection, right? That's the thing we were actually talking about, right? And I just found it amusing that someone in that part of the world, where Vukrils was so pro vivisection. That's okay. That was what I was going for. It was more of a too soon. that was kind of the. That's what I should have said, but you know, didn't make it that far. Again, not accusing certain people of participating in vivisection behaviors. I'm just saying. I know, girls. Again. I know. Yes, and all of it, all the bad stuff, never done by good U.S. doctors. Good U.S. doctors, you know, they're everywhere. They've never done anything bad. Ever. Especially our pharmaceutical companies. They're the best. The most ethical people around. Anyway, going down the wrong pathway. Gotta stop. It was funny at first. It's not getting funny anymore. Wow, look at the power problem we have here. This is not good. Nothing's getting power. Let's unlink this one. Break that one. Cut off the power to the engine over here. Cut off the power to this one too. Might help a little. No. Cut off the power to the toilets. Got things for you living the good life on pharma kickbacks. Shh. We don't talk about those things anymore. So these water compressor thingies, whatever they're supposed to be called, these are harsh on the power draws. So why do we have no power at all? Uh-oh, we don't have any power sticks. Why? Oh, we don't have any power sticks because we can't make any power sticks. There's part of the problem. For whatever reason, we weren't making power sticks. Because I didn't have that on number 1. We'll make you a number 3, though. Make this number 2, because you need this stuff before you can do that stuff, I think. Okay, we need to cheat a little bit. Because we're never going to produce any power at this rate. We need power sticks in order to make power sticks. We're at that point. There. And we have the raw materials. It just, for whatever reason, they didn't. Well, I didn't have this as a priority. That's the problem there. I screwed that up because I wasn't paying attention. Look, it's all freezing back here too. First successful organ transplant? No idea. Kidney. Kidney's a pretty easy thing to do, right? For the most part. So much time ago? My mother would love to hear you say that, Rucros, because she was born in 1950. She loves to be reminded how old she is. The best part is when she tries to tell me that I'm getting old. I go, yeah, that must really suck to have a son my age. The face I get. Okay, so power. So now we're producing power here. Now somebody should be making, hopefully, that stuff. So again, we need that. It's missing so many parts. So many parts. Yeah, it's always funny when older people give you crap for your age, isn't it? I have a friend who is 6 days older than me. And he gives me crap on my birthday every year. And I go, why are you giving me crap? You're 6 days older than me. It's like, are you not getting the point here? You can't make fun of somebody who's older than you or younger than you. It's like, I don't think you get the idea how that works. Okay, so we have power cut off to those engines, even though they're not really drawing. We have power cut off up here, so nobody needs to be up there. Getting older, but I'll never catch up to you. Oh, I always use that. Well, at least I'm not ugly like you. I mean, that one always goes the wrong way really quick, but, you know,
Saturday and Sunday,
it gets them to shut up
November
pretty quick, too.
14th and 15 are the monthly giveaways for November. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway.
Salvage faster.
Thanks for watching.
Really? That's it? You guys don't work very hard. I just want to point that out. You do like 2 things and then go back to taking a break. Let's speed things up, I guess. So food-wise, I think we're screwed on food again. Because the power situation is not good. Because food doesn't grow real well when it doesn't have power, right? Well, at least it's still there. I feel cheating coming on here. Just get these solar panels built. Because I don't think we're going to get the parts we need. So we're getting those parts, but not... I think those are tech, right? Where are they? Are we going too fast them? Tech block, that one. Yep. Missing tech blocks and whatever that. Oh, I thought we had those. Oh, there we go. So again, we're missing 2 tech blocks. And I don't think we're going to get that out of here. What's left here, I don't think we're going to get any tech stuff. Maybe? Still lots of parts we can salvage, but I don't think it has tech requirements. I just don't think it does. Nope. They have no, damn it. We need to cheat. Cheating must be done. Oh well. Not the way I want to go, but... Okay, we're missing those 2. We're not going to get... Which one aren't? Oh, the energy blocks. Yes, I'm cheating. I don't care. Well, infra blocks we might be getting from the hull. Because there's still a lot of salvage to do here. We might get the infra blocks we need. Now it's just a matter of getting the stuff built. There we go. Okay, so this link there for now. So these are producing 1 energy. Oh, that's not good. Why is it so low? The star sucks. The star sucks. Oh, there it goes. They just need to get warmed up. Okay, so what we need to do is build a battery. Or power capacitor node, whatever. So build this right there. Build a couple of them, actually. And again, cheating. Is it infra blocks? No. Energy. Okay, so all the necessary parts there. Just order from Amazon. That's what I'm doing. Hostage situation at Ubisoft Montreal. I thought Canadians were supposed to be nice people. Is that a joke? Aeolus, is that real or is that a joke? It's confirmed, really. What the hell's the problem? Are they going Valhalla on somebody or what? Is that Oh, it's unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. I wonder what the deal is there. So break that one. So, solar panels. Sending power to each other, then sending to the battery. There. There. And there. Okay, so the way this should work. So battery fills up. Then it should go to the next. Wow. We got 2,000 between the 4 of them. So they're filling up from these guys. And they go into the system down here. Ta-da. So apparently that's the power we needed. Still not done over here though. Yeah, we need more stuff like that. Yep, definitely. So, food. Okay, so put these guys back on the grid. Everybody? Looks like everybody. So battery is nice and full. This wall still isn't complete for whatever reason. Because we don't have any hull blocks. Oh, there's right there. Someone needs to finish that off. Actually need to finish this too. So food. That's growing. That's growing. That's growing, and that's growing. I don't think we have enough food production for 7 or 8 people now. When the dumpster fire rolls over to 22. Don't you mean 21? Or are you jumping ahead on us?
A bag of water. Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Oh, some reason it thinks this is complete up here. It's not complete though. Remove hull. That one. Build hull. There. But that's a hole in the wall for whatever reason. They haven't fixed it. Yeah, so we're just... Wow, that thing has been stripped clean. Because we're moving so fast. So this thing has been stripped clean. Just wait for the construction to finish up here. We need a planet to go explore so we can kill all the animals and plants down on it, so we can use it to produce more food. Low oxygen. What's this low oxygen crap? Well, this is our problem. We have holes. We have holes in our hull. Normal dumpster fires go to 11. This one Has a second turn on the... Oh, I see what you're saying. So, oh, we don't have any oxygen production in this area. That's what the issue is, too. Hey, we still have whole pieces. Finish the hole. Ta-da. So again, why isn't this fixed? I wanted to break this down and plug up that hole correctly, I think. Because it doesn't look right. And oxygen. Still really low down here, but we don't have any oxygen production in the area. Thought we did. But we don't. Taking water out of the atmosphere. Oh, look at all the water's gone. What's going on here? We have sucked all the water out of the air. We sucked all the water out of the air, which is fine. Okay, so build a hole here. Get this resolved. Destructive environment. What's this? Why do we have a destructive environment? Because of the big hole in the wall? There, it's all fixed. No destructive environment. Fix everything, please. Repair that thing. All this stuff needs repaired for... Apparently it doesn't like vacuums? Is that what it is? That doesn't make sense. Okay, maintenance guys, get to work. We still have a power issue. Oh, because these guys are offline. Come on, batteries. Batteries are filling up. Oh, that thing needs to be repaired. Well, thermostat needs to get repaired. Batteries are filling up. Get to work, everybody. Why is this thing breaking down now? Our maintenance people. What are you guys doing? So red shirts are sleeping, as they should be, because it's nighttime or daytime. So how are we doing? Water. Food, we're down to 3 meals, but we're growing stuff. Need more compost. Yeah, we don't have enough food production. May have to expand this out, move some stuff around, put some more grow beds over on this end. Once this all gets resolved, we do need more materials, but our engines need repaired first. Okay, so that engine is fixed. Maybe? Not yet. Wow, that thing took a lot of damage. Ship is too big and crew not numerous enough? No, it's not. There's more than enough people to take care of the stuff. It's just there's a lot to do right now because of the whole power issue that we had to resolve with adding some solar panels. See, we got batteries that are full now. Power problem has been resolved, and that was because we added these water collectors. Apparently, they're a big drain on the system. Because just adding like one or two of them just totally tanked our energy production. Yeah, look, they pull in a lot of power. Somewhere around 3 to 4. Compared to everything else, which is like 0.1, 0.2. So that's a big power draw. So that was the thing. And because we have more than one, we have quite a few. And again, it's all to suck the moisture out of the air. Because we need the water, right? So it's currently idling because there's no moisture to suck out of the air. This one, though, is going to be working quite often, I hope. Oh, this has more water vapor back here. And not a lot. 10 is nothing. See, and again, we have... oh, there isn't even one up here yet. Oh, no, that was not built either. I don't know how this water vapor is getting sucked out. Because there's this one down here. Oh, there's one in here. There isn't one in here. Lots of water vapor, though. So we don't really need... Oh, there's one in here. So it's sucking all the water out of this area. Between the two of them. So we don't really need this one over here. Research. Item fabricator, so we can make more guns. What do we need next? Shields and guns for the ship or something else. Couches. We need a jukebox, an arcade machine, and better couches to make the crew happier, I think. Because they've been working pretty hard. They deserve a nice place to sit. And I somehow said that with a straight face. Okay, so we don't need to build that one anymore. What else? Repairing an energy. Oh, that's right. Uh-oh. Running out of power again. Are we ready to leave? I think we are. Everything I think is repaired. Ready to go. Okay. Next spot. Repair. Gotta go find some more energy. Come for this line. I know. Highly unorthodox. I'm trying to do the whole carrot or the stick thing. We'll see what works. See if the carrot works. If it doesn't, out comes the stick. Okay, so where should we go? We need more energy. So, up here we go. What an ugly looking ship. What an ugly ship. And go park next to this thing, I guess. Definitely need that. Okay, the away team is awake, so we're going to have them go check that out right away. Oh, we need to build an item fabricator too for better weapons. But later. The Hummer EV, I don't even know what those things look like. Do I want to know? No. Okay, here we go. These no bugs. So this is the engine room, or engineering stuff. Nope, don't shoot that. Go check out this side first, since it looks like a smaller section. Nope, stop shooting stuff. Well, so far so good. Looks like no bugs on this one. And that's that. Okay, so no more drafting for you guys. Okay, so salvage. As much salvage as we can get. Because we are not rich by any stretch of the imagination. Transfer, select all. So we got a whole one energy rod. A little bit of food. Some first aid stuff. Nothing special. Okay, get to work. Tear this place apart. Oh, we need a fabrication thing too. Where are we going to put that? Objects. Resource? Tool factory. Tool facility, that's what we want. It's not super big. Can't put it there. Not enough room. Oh, I kind of have room in here. Got lots of room back here, but we might need that for batteries, even more solar panels. So we do, because we do have enough room for one more. Maybe. Yeah. Did I put a space? Oh, that's right. We just need enough walking space to get to the batteries. Should work over here because we got extra. There. Okay, build that there. So we'll let them strip the ship down, and then we'll worry about building some more solar panels. Because we are running low on power. Even though we're mining Energium. But it goes quick with 2 generators. That's what we need the solar panels for. Because of all this excess power here. So O2 is a problem back here still. So good kinda here. This isn't built yet for whatever reason. Oh, because we don't have the parts. So both of those need to get done. And that should produce enough oxygen for the back half of the ship, no problem, I would hope. And again, need to make room or expand this whole area out for more grow beds. They're shooting invisible aliens. Well, no, they're shooting other stuff. Yeah, more stuff. Someday we'll read. So the couch. Researching. 49 points to go to get more couches. So we can put a better couch in the cafeteria here. Make people happier, I guess. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got some food in here. Rimworld in space. It is. You say that? Is Shiver? Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the stream. I got it right. Woo, go me. Total guess, by the way. Yeah, this is basically Rimworld in space. Well, it's not really Rimworld in space. It's heavily inspired by Rimworld. Very similar. But instead of sitting in a static base, your ship actually moves around because you have to go around collecting resources that way. And you can have multiple ships, but they have to travel together. And they introduced space stations in the last patch, but we haven't run into too many yet. I'd like to build my own space station, but I don't know if that's a thing. Tried Factorio Space Mod. So, like right now, we're salvaging this derelict ship. It's got all kinds of parts and stuff we
Hello,
can use on
Gimpy.
it. Uh-oh.
It is time to take a break.
Oh, that's
Go get some more water while you are up.
okay. Okay, so this looks like a good spot to take a break. Oh, we didn't mine yet. Where is it? Missed those. Base metals. Okay, so we will let this run. While I take a break, I'm just going to slow time down a little bit. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to get some water, stretch my legs, go check on the dogs real quick. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. Okay, I'm back. Should we let Rocket wave at the camera a little bit more? Seeing that Rocket, or Food Quill seems to think he's a cute little animal. He's a monster, you know. He's really a space monster. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so as noticed here, just noticed this before, the upper right hand corner. So we knew the mass before. So the mass is related to, so 4,000 is what our current mass of the ship is. 6,400 is the maximum mass we can move based on how many engines we have. Since we have 4 engines, we can move 6,400 units of mass. Hyper jumps. We've got 30 hyper jumps based on how much fuel we have. I think. The Hyperium. I think that's what that's for. I think that's where it's coming from. So, we got lots of jumps we can do if we need to. So we got plenty of fuel. As far as this goes, we're still waiting for this ship to get stripped down, and once it does, we'll get some more solar panels built up to take the power workload off of the generators a little bit more, because again, that's what the batteries are for, or the solar panels and the batteries, so these guys don't have to work as hard. So that means it cuts down our reliance on these energy rods, which for some reason nobody... Oh, I think the person who's making them is on the other ship. Look, we got a lot of dangerous gas in here. Should probably put an air scrubber in here just to get rid of it. Do we have room? We need life support. Gas scrubber. Look, it'll fit right there. And make that a high priority, I guess. Get it out there. And that's just to clean the gas up, so we don't have to worry about it so much. A gas machine monster. That is no lie. Rocket is a gas machine monster. He will kill you. Yes, he's my monster, or our monster. Logan. What about the solar panel stuff? Or the gas machine monster? That Rocket is. It's no lie that he's a monster when it comes to producing gas. He will kill you. He's tried many times for me. How I'm still alive, it just boggles the mind. So, waiting for this. Almost, well, most of the way done. Oh, I don't have any lights in here. Furniture. Now, lights, they just eat up energy, but they don't actually require any real resources, right? A few lights in here. Tend to get very technical with games to get out calculator and lost in the details. Oh, I don't do that. I just build stuff, go, oh, I need that. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Oh, I need that. I'm not that crazy about it. Isn't chemical warfare forbidden by the Geneva Conventions? Yeah, the thing is dogs have never signed that treaty there, Vukrils, so they don't abide by it. It's funny how they get out of that. Oh, we don't have thumbs. We can't use a pen. You know, that kind of stuff. That's how they get away with what they get away with. This whole "we don't have thumbs" thing. Drip this thing down faster with day shift. It's day shift. Why aren't you guys over there? What are you guys doing over here? Quit working on the research. See, these guys are working on research so much because they want their cute little couch. Which we're going to have to wreck this stuff in order to make room for it. Or at least these chairs. We don't have the materials to make a solar panel over here. We need these things. Energy blocks, tech blocks. $245. Wow, that's almost full. Oh, this is all the scrap that needs to be processed still. Here's Lieutenant Aeolus, and what's he doing? Oh, he's working over here, making energy rods and more fuel, hyperfuel. Borrow stuff from nearby flying ships. Well, that would actually have to make sure that we have the people to do that. And right now, again, our weapons are somewhat limited. I mean, all we have is 2 shotguns and 2 pistols. So we don't have nearly enough arms to be pirates yet. Not to mention our ship doesn't have any weapons on it either. So, tricky stuff. We still have to research that actually too. We need shields and ship-based weapons. We have to research, and we have to expand probably the bridge out here, make it into a little hammerhead thing. So why isn't this built? Again, tech blocks. No combat bolters? No. No. Can we even make tech blocks? Is that our problem? That's our problem. There's our research for the furniture. So jukebox or an arcade machine? Let's do arcade machine. That way you guys can have little tournaments to see who's the worst. So we can't even make any tech blocks other than if we're recycling them, right? It's the only way we can make them. No, actually it just gives us the components to make them. But we can't actually make any tech blocks. Well, damn, we have to fix that, don't we? Assembler. Basic components. Microweaver. No. Metal refinery. Carbon abasement to steel plates and base metals and noble metals to electronics. No, we have that already. Iron fabricator. Oh, shoot. We don't need this. This isn't the one we need. We need the item fabricator for making weapons and stuff. There we go. Okay, composter, recycler. So we don't actually have the necessary thing to make our tech blocks. It's a research thing we have to do. Well, there's our problem. So screw the arcade machine. we need chemical refinery, hypersleep chamber, scanner. Oh, we can't even do that. Chemicals. Electronics fabricator. Producing electronics for energy cells. Okay. Power generator. Advanced assembler. Is this what we need? Tech blocks, that's one we need. And we can't research it yet because this isn't done yet. Okay, well, we need to do that. Because we need to be able to make tech blocks and we have to get this thing first. So, damn. So then the only way we get tech blocks right now is if I cheat or somehow salvage it off of this stuff. We get enough tech off of that in order to... No, actually, even then we don't get it. Because we have no way to... We only get the materials from it, from the scrap. We don't actually get the pieces themselves. So there's our problem. We need to trade for tech blocks and that kind of stuff. So, who wants to be our friend? Yeah, this is this research thing is tree makes things a little bit more difficult. Because if you play by the rules here, you don't get tech block manufacturing until way up here. This is quite a while. I mean, you could go make a straight line for it. Well, you wouldn't be able to make a straight line. You have to go that way, and you still have to make this one down here too. That's the minimum to get to there. So, a little bit of time. How complete is the game? It's got a lot. I mean, they just did introduce the tech tree mechanic here in this last update. We've got space stations now of different types. You've got combat between ships and people as well. People, if they get, they're supposed to like argue with each other and stuff, but I haven't really seen that happen yet. I don't know if that's been actually properly implemented or yet, but supposedly people are supposed to, interact with each other like they do in RimWorld, that kind of deal. But that's about it. You have to grow your own food. Well, you don't have to grow your own food, but it makes living a little bit easier when you do. Like I said, there's trade and communications. You can set up. So we have a legend. So we have ships, unknown, stations, derelicts, claimable ships, trading station, repair station, mining station, all those stuff. Outpost, bases, barren station, no idea what that is. Hyperlanes. Got different type of hazards. This is stuff out in space like the Siren World or Nebula. Siren World suck. Avoid those. Then of course you got resources for mining in space. Then you have different factions out here which can have, like you or not. Some of them, negative means they're not so fond of you. Red is definitely they don't like you because they're hostile. And you can, basically make little alliances with them or try to make them like you a little bit better. But for real, no real purpose at this point. Other than to trade, mostly. But you can be a pirate if you want. You could actually, run into the Slavers Guild people and board their ships to try to take them over and that kind of stuff. As long as you're, able to take them, stop their ship from leaving. I see tap over their heads with symbols now and then, including flipping the bird. Oh, I'm not paying attention enough, I guess. So you get that, and then you have your fleet. This is our current fleet, one ship in it. But you can have multiple ships. I think you have up to like 4 ships, I think. So it's getting there. I mean, it's still in development, and no joking, it's still in development, but it's pretty decent in its current state. So, how are we doing with salvage over here? And why is nobody over here taking the stuff apart? And of course we have our, you know, this is basically like the priority tree over in RimWorld. You know, tell people, okay, this is what you do, this is your priority. Like Biff up here, his priority is to do industry, mining, a little bit of logistics, research, avoid that. Meanwhile, Captain Jembrin his priority is logistics and making sure we navigate when we need to. Everything else, you know, kind of middle of the road. So you got that kind of stuff. So again, if blacked out means they don't do it. Then you've got your work schedule, sleep, work, and free time, just like in RimWorld. So you got that. Then you got your ships. Oh, you assign people to ships. Like say you have multiple ships in your fleet. You can assign people to specific ships. What do they do there? Is that their home? Can they eat? Can they sleep there? Do they work there? That kind of stuff. And then you can actually customize the characters themselves. Change the name, change the color of the shirts, that kind of stuff. Although why he's wearing a helmet, I don't know. The only person wearing a helmet all the time. Don't know why. But yeah, again, it's got a lot to play around with. And it's still not done, so. And just to be clear, I am a Kickstarter backer. Not for a large amount of money. I think only like $40 or something like that. So that's why I'm playing it right now. Because it's still technically in alpha. Although, well, we'll say early access. Because it is available over on Steam and I believe GOG as well. There we go. Stripping stuff away. These are our mining... They're their pods. They mine and salvage parts off the ships and stuff. And of course, the ships are custom built. So they look the way they look because I am an awesome ship designer. Or horrible, depending on your perception of the world. And then the Aeolus is down here processing some stuff for us. Making energy rods. Oh, got a ship coming in from the Military Alliance. We'll talk to them and see what they have. See if they have any tech blocks to trade. Although, as far as trade goes, all we have to really to work with is water. And tools if they want to trade with that. I don't think they will. Got lots of scrap still to process. Oh, and I guess I can turn my water purifiers back on. Now that we have power to do that. But, so that's basically full. Still got some room here. See, the ship is just being stripped for parts. How much we're actually getting out of it is a question mark, but we're getting something out of it. Oh, these guys. So we shall hail them. And once they respond, we'll see what they have to trade. Hopefully there's some tech blocks. So get choices. Negotiate is if you're hostile with somebody, you can negotiate for, you know, ceasefire and that kind of stuff, and that can be whatever. Offer, this is just to make them like you a little bit more. Declare war, you don't really want to do that unless you have to, or want to be a pirate. So they're going to trade though. So this is what they have over here on the left, and this is what they'd like. So the infra blocks. We want tech blocks specifically, but we might buy this food just to get a little bit more, breathing room. So we shall do a trade. Now with trading, you can only trade, per trade, you can only do 10 items maximum for each side. But you can do up to, 4 trades total, I think. I think that's what it said. So in this case, the food. So 3,800 for that. But they will pay us 467 for this hyperfuel. Wow, their food is expensive. It's more expensive than fuel. Three, 4. Steel's 200 short, so we'll give him some medical supplies. There we go. So for 5 food, we'll get, or we'll give them some money, some hyperfuel, and some medical supplies. I can live with that. Okay, so there's that. So now what will happen is one of our shuttles will get loaded up with the resources to transfer them over, and one of their shuttles should be coming over to deliver the resources. I think that's how it works. This still isn't built because we don't have the parts. This isn't built because we don't have the parts. This is mostly stripped, but it's not completely stripped because it still has walls that can be salvaged. And we still have this stuff laying around too. So, get to work on. And this empty space is being reserved for solar panels. So there's stuff that's being, the food that's being brought over. So everybody's working nicely. We're probably going to need more storage here at some point, because this one is basically full. This one's not even half full yet, but okay. Food wise, how we doing? We've got 8 meals. We've got vegetables and fruit and meat, which have turned into meals. Now we're not growing any seeds apparently anymore, or at least if we are, they're going pretty quick. This is full, or it's produced a lot of water. So is the other one. So we have compost. Composters, sorry. Composters, you take your different biomatter and turn it into compost. So you can use it in your grow beds as fertilizer. Uh-oh, hurricane's here.
Months on Friday the 13th. Nice.
That's timing. That is timing. And thank you, Hurricane, for the resub there. Much appreciated. Let's get your rockets of recognition. For 13 months on Friday the 13th. That's not a bad omen at all, is it? Ah, you're good. Anyway, there's your rockets of recognition. Thank you very much for the continued support, not only in, of course, subbing, but all the gift sub you've done in the past too. Much appreciated. Okay. So, research. How are we doing on research? So the optronics opening up the next tier of stuff that we need, specifically the advanced assembler here, so we can make some more parts that we actually need in order to build stuff. We've got a long way to go before that's ready. Holy crap, that's a long way to go. Come on, researchers. What are you guys doing? Fenny's working at least. So as jobs get done, we get a little bit more focus on research. So this is our food storage here in, the grow area. So we have 5 meals. We've got carbon for the carbon dioxide producer because the plants like that. So we just need. So we have food to. Enough base resources to make meals, because you need vegetables, fruit, and meat in order to make meals, right? Settings. So this is our settings. Compensate missing ingredients. So again, you got food values. So protein, fat, carbs, vitamins, and toxins. That's only monster meat, but we can't eat human meat if we have to. Prepared meal. So this is what you get out of a prepared meal. Really? So how do you do this? Eat creative food. So we're not doing human meat and that kind of stuff. So I guess you get to say how much goes into the crate. And this will affect. Ah, there you go. So you put one more thing to affect stuff. What about we do more meat? So you want to do this based on how much stuff you have. In this case, we have fruits and meat are our primary ones. So less root vegetables, more fruits. And more meat. Well, actually, the fruit. The fruit is supposed to be part of our compost too. But anyway, we can do this. So, a prepared meal. Food value is 101. Protein, that. So that should be good enough, I guess. I don't know exactly what all the percentages are supposed to be. Again, that's fairly new. I think that's new with this update. But, this stuff. Compost. So fruit, if we go over 10, then they use it as compost. So we need more fruit. So we're doing fruits or nuts and seeds there, which are included in the meals. Doing fruits and vegetables there. Fruits there, vegetables here, seeds there, so it's fairly balanced there. And this is all meat. And then this is one of the other 3 each, and then 2 meat. So I think we're producing a good balance there. It's just we need more food production because we don't have any excess, really. Because the vegetables get used up a lot more because of what is it? The settings here. So apparently vegetables. Got more carbs, less vitamins though. So what we could do is do 2 less there, 2 more there, 3 more there. So less vegetables, more fruit. So 10% fruit, 15% vegetables, 7% non-limb meat, nuts and berries or seeds at 7%. And the food value is at 100. So we can live with that, I think. Maybe. Our meals will be more they're a little bit better quality this way. How many times did you have to restart the game before you knew what you were doing? Well, seeing that they changed the rules somewhat every time they do a new update by adding new stuff, I don't know. How many different games have I played? Now, it basically comes down to, just like RimWorld, there's basics you have to do, right? You have to do your food production. You have to do your energy production, sleeping quarters, all that other fun stuff. Basically get the basics down. And once you understand what basics are necessary to keep your people alive and functioning, anything else they add in is, just a minor adjustment you need to make in order to learn stuff. Like this research tree. This is a big deal. And I'm doing sandbox mode, and I think because of that, I can just click on these and I can, unlock tech if I want, but I'm not doing that. I want to, experience the game the way it's supposed to be done. And since they introduced the tech tree, the game is actually much more difficult because because I started, playing from the beginning. You get used to having access to all the technology up front. And so you get in the habit of doing things in the beginning of saying, okay, I want a big generator, I want grow beds for food, and I want to do this, this, and this, and it's all available to you. Well, now that there's a tech tree and you have to work through this, not everything is available to you from the start. So it's much more difficult. You have to plan stuff out a little bit more. Actually take a look at the tree and go, okay, I need this, this, and this. How do I get it? And how long is it going to take? And that's where we're at right now is, we're working on this Optronic here, which is going to open up this right-hand side of the tree for research purpose, or at least to get us these three things, access to those. And what we're doing this right now because we need this advanced assembler, because there's parts that this thing makes that we really need. And, it's really slowing down our progress because we don't have that. And because I didn't do my proper research into the tree to see which way I needed to go first, I started doing all this other stuff, everything that's green, right? I probably should have bypassed some of this stuff here in the middle that we don't need so much. Simply because this solar panels, hyperdrive, power generator, they all are kind of dependent on what's made by this advanced assembler. This assembler might be out of place in the tech tree. It probably should exist. You probably should hit this in research before you hit these things, because a lot of these are dependent on what this assembler makes. So to me, I think you should go for this before you even go for these guys. And then the water collector is nice. I should have skipped that. Again, it requires parts that you need from the assembler, but that kind of thing. This I think might be in the wrong place in the tech tree because it makes it look like it's not as important as this stuff, and when in reality is it's more important because of what it makes. So got to learn that stuff. But you start with some of the tech parts, and the better generator is helpful. Well, yes, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Is what is it? This power generator. The generator you start off with is really basic. It's not very strong, and the material it's not as efficient because it works off of the base resources you need for your energy rods. You got Energium, which is the blue crystal. The first generator you get processes those raw materials into power, but it's very inefficient. This power generator requires the energy tubes, or whatever they call them, fuel cells, and those you get from the Energium crystals. So you process those crystals into the rods, you stick them into this generator. More efficient, more power in the long run, that kind of stuff. So again, the tech tree needs to be looked at a little bit, because yes, the power generator is important, Solar panels are important. Hyperdrive is important because this is an upgrading hyperdrive. Same general idea as how the generators work, except with a different resource, of course. Energy refinery you need in order to make the fuel for these generators and hyperdrives, you know. But again, all these parts require, or all these pieces require parts that are made by this assembler. But if you're not looking at the tech tree, you don't know that until you go, oh, look what this produces. Oh, it produces tech blocks and energy blocks. What do you need to make these? You need tech blocks. You need tech block. Tech blocks are very important. So are energy blocks too, but the tech blocks in particular are used in a lot of different pieces on your ship. So this, again, moving it this far in the tech tree is very deceiving. Not saying it's a game breaker or anything. It's just that it'd be nice if that was a little bit closer in the beginning of the tree. I would say at least the same level as these, but then you don't have this upper level stuff. But again, this is the first try at it too. They freely admit that they still have to work on, you know, balancing and making it, you know, make sense. So again, for a first try, it's not bad. It's just you know, just something I've noticed is some of the stuff could be moved around to different parts, like the jukebox and the arcade machine. Why they're so far down the tree makes no sense, but that's where they are. So, but yeah. If you hadn't used creative mode, you likely wouldn't have been able to build as much consuming items as you have in as much hull space. Sandbox. Well, it's sandbox mode. Consider. If you hadn't used screen, you likely wouldn't have been able to build as much consuming items. And it would have really slowed down the game too. Because again, without sandbox modes, a lot of this stuff wouldn't have been able to be even built. Because you don't, the way it starts is you don't have a really functioning economy. Because of the ship, you have to build your ship. And then once the ship is built, you have to start going out and mining and stuff, and that takes time. And it takes resources to get your ship to a point where you can actually live in space, because you need food, you need water, you need oxygen, you need energy. And if you can't produce that stuff in an adequate amount, you know, there's issues. Again, it's learning stuff. It's learning. Why I'm facing the issue? Kinda. We need an open bar and lounge area. Well, we have an open lounge area. It's right here. Which reminds me, we need to build furniture. Look, couches. Oh, I have plenty of water now. I've got, because I actually went around, I've been mining ice, so we got lots of that. It's the energy that's the real problem. Because these two generators suck up so much power. And it's because solar panels can really offset the energy usage. The only thing is, solar panels need energy blocks, or energy blocks, or tech blocks. Sorry, tech blocks. So, you know, it depends on, you know, how self-sufficient you want to be. Yes, well, we've had furniture. It's just this stuff is kind of, you know, junky. Dismantle all that. And then we'll put, how big of a couch do we want? This one. Ta-da. See, much nicer now. It's got all kinds of lights there. I think the comfort level might be better, which is a thing. Comfort. So we don't have a whole lot of comfort here. Comfort's -3? Oh, -9. Oh, probably because it's so noisy through the wall. Oh, because of the heater that's up on the wall. Bathroom. Not really comfortable. They'll get over it. So the gas scrubber is making this uncomfortable. But you know what? Stop lighting your food on fire. It's not such a big deal. So, again, not a lot of comfort in this ship. Not a lot of comfort. Why so cold? Well, we don't go out that way anyway. So we don't really care about the temperature so much over there. Picky little twerps. You know, there's airlocks to deal with them. Just saying. Airlocks do wonders for morale. Okay, we done stripping this thing? No. Come on, go pick that stuff up. Not that we really need it. Soft blocks, I think, only. Okay, looks like we are ready to move on. Yeah, we are. Okay. Prepare. Jump. What, the soft blocks? Yeah, but they're usually so cheesy. Cheap, whatever. Oops. Okay, where should we go? More power? We always need more power. Park lining with the squirrels according to their height. Park ranger came along and asked me to stop criticizing. Oh, Hobo. That was horrible, Hobo. That was really bad. Okay, mind that. Okay, so we're just going to mine this stuff and move on with our lives. Okay, so this is how we mine stuff. You just click on it and say, oh, I want all of it. And then these guys eventually get off their butts and do something. Oh, the pods. One pod's out. That was my... Of course it did. It involves squirrels. It involves squirrels. Why wouldn't you think it's funny? Okay, research being worked on. See how nice I am? I give them a light in here and everything. And a heater. This is like one of the best rooms in the... So they got lots, well, kind of oxygen in here. We need more oxygen production. Our ship is too big, not enough oxygen. But we have 2 oxygen producers set up to be built here. We just don't have the parts. Guess what part we're missing? That CO2 is not a big deal. Temperature. Nice toasty 22 Celsius. Water. Vapor, not too bad, not too dry, not too damp. Vents, don't care about vents. So power-wise. So, generators, it's producing 15. That one's only doing 6. So these batteries are helping, or the solar panels. They're not producing a lot. Only at 1 per second, but they're doing what they need to do. And solar panels produce energy based on how close you are to the star in the system, which we are fairly far away, so that's why our solar panels aren't producing a lot. Not a big deal, but it's enough. It's enough to keep the batteries going. So the batteries got lots of energy, and then this is the main hard-working generator. Oh, that one's working hard too now. So we need more batteries. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the mining to finish and then we'll move on with our lives. What's this up here? No. Low power availability, but they're fine. Speed up time a little bit so the mining goes faster. So part of the mining. So we have 1, 2 people, 3 possibly. Actually put ring on. Ring doesn't really do anything. That's not running a ship type deal or away team stuff. So put mining in high priority along with the logistics. So if he's not mining, he's moving stuff around and vice versa. A lot of pesky, dangerous gas in there. Bad environment. Oh, is it cold? It's a little cold. It's only a little below freezing. It's not too bad. Why is it below freezing? Because we don't have a heater in here? Thought we had heaters in here. Let's fix that. No, that's not the one I want. I don't want to build this one now. Slow down. So this is no, I don't want that one. I want this one. Okay, so we don't want to build that. I'm going to move this one over here. That's the wall we really want it on. There we go. Okay, so that'll help with the temperature in the shuttle bays, so people won't be so whiny about it. They don't have to switch to spacesuits. But that's actually why we have this here anyway, so that people can switch to spacesuits if they want to go in there. Jeff too. Still not done mining. Take a little bit of time. There's a fair amount of resources. Can't raise auction more. Ugh. Yeah, tech blocks. I keep forgetting we can see how the mining stuff is going by looking at the upper right. We can see how many resources still floating around out there. Need more fertilizer. We're almost up to 10 fruit. We need more fruit. Once our fruit gets over 10, we can start using it as compost. But it's at 25. It's growing slow. Again, we need more grow beds. To support a crew this size, 4 isn't enough. Critical resources. Hyperium. And we get down to 2. And we need more fertilizer. But we can't go get more fertilizer until we get our fruits up to above a certain level, or people start crapping more. Human waste into usable water output. So is it only water? I thought it did bio waste too. Monster meat you can turn into water, raw chemicals, and carbon. Or corpse, same deal. Human corpse, same deal. So the problem is fruits don't actually produce that much fertilizer. One fruit is only 0.03 fertilizer. That's a lot of excess stuff you need. To get biomatter. We need to land on planets. Mining's almost done. More to go. Fertilizer. I need so much fertilizer. Take a shutdown to a planet? Yeah. Let's go. We need some plants. We need some plants for biomatter so we can make some fertilizer. It's all we really need it for. More mining. See, so we have enough water. Got... Let's see, what's each crystal makes 5 rods, I think. Right? No. Just makes 2. That's why. I think they changed that. I think it used to make 4 or 5 rods for each crystal. So that's why we're burning through energy more than I'm used to. So, there's that. And how long these rods last, no idea. Gotta make sure put these on high priority so they're taken care of. Didn't do that for gas scrubber, not such a big deal. Okay, there's that one. Again, life support, kind of important. Look, got a nice little table now for people to sit at, or couch. That should make them happy, right? Maybe. Comfort. Again, that gas scrubber is the killer. Nullified by negative comfort. Light in the kitchen. Water purifier. Oh, the water purifier on the other side of the wall. That actually is a thing, right? Oh. See, so we got machinery close to here, so that's why it's a negative effect. We got machinery here, which not so good, but we need a gas scrubber in here because these guys like kitchen fires. That was a planet surface area or something. Oh, they could do it. I'm sure they could. I mean, it's just a matter of doing it. But I don't think it's part of the original plan of the game to have planetary landings. I don't think that was original part of the plan. It could be in the future, but I don't think that was part of it originally. It was mainly, you know, it's been mainly just fly around space and do stuff in space, not so much on planets. Yeah, they still have lots of stuff. Like, we still don't have, like who is it? The Android Collective or whoever they're supposed to be hostile to us, I think. I think there's some story there. They're kind of like Cylons, I think. And there's supposed to be some type of story, but we haven't seen that at all yet. At least I don't think we have. I haven't. We done mining. We are done mining. Okay, server's being recalled. Off we go. Okay, so we have enough fuel for 31 more jumps. More energy stuff over here. Looks like there's a derelict as well down south there. I don't think we've hit that one yet. So anyway, energy. Kind of in the middle. Okay, go get them. So yeah, this is just collecting resources. Or energy specifically, because these crystals go quick. I mean, the solar panels were helping, keeping these batteries nice and full. See, now the solar panels are kicking in. So the best we can do is, what, 4 times 3 is 24. So if we get close enough to a star, we can outproduce the generators. One generator. But right now they're not having to produce as much because of the batteries. Because we have so much power on the batteries, so that's helpful. But I'd like to have batteries placed throughout the ship for combat purposes when we get to that point. So we have better distribution of the power throughout the ship, like maybe run some batteries along up here, or maybe one in the corners. Actually, no, we can't do that because this is going to be expanding out for weapons and shields. We still have to do sensors too. Oh, we still have to do more construction stuff. Well, it's not construction, industry. Industry is the word I'm looking for. So solar panels producing between 2 and 3. It depends. Their production is based off of how drained they are. So you basically want them to be, you know, not at 50. Because if they're at 50, they're not producing energy. So that means we have... There they go. So, actually producing a fair amount of power there. So that's what the batteries do. Is they continually, hopefully, are draining power off of these guys. So these are always working. Which should be taking the load off of these after the generators, except for that one up there. It's doing okay, I guess, though. So what I can do is just turn this one off. And then let these guys pick up the slack while we're mining, so to save us a little bit of energy, maybe. So again, turn the generators off, draw the power right out of the batteries, but look how fast it goes. Because we don't have enough solar panels. But they're picking up 24 each. But again, it depends on what we're doing. So this is just micromanaging our energy production or energy usage. Again, we don't really have a need to use up our generator stuff. Oh, they're not producing any power up here. Well, that wasn't smart, I guess. Huh, so the batteries aren't putting power all the way through the ship. Or are they? So there's no power available up there. Because it's all coming through this one location. So that's not good. Yeah, we definitely need some batteries up in the hallway. So when we take this thing offline, there'll be a way for them to pull power. Yeah, we can line this whole hallway with batteries. Well, not the whole, but get a couple up there. We're done mining? We're done mining. So turn this one back on. We're all done. That was quick because we're running time so fast. So next. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to reset Veronica. Forgot to tell her. There we go. Okay, next. Well, check out the derelict we have. So, was that 28? 28 rods out of that. So we can go check this out and see what's down here. Okay, so we've not been here yet. And the dock is back there. So away team is awake. So Fenny, Lithium, and Ring. Get in the shuttle. Hopefully you can find some tech blocks over there too. Come on, Fenny, hurry up. And hopefully there's no bugs here. That's the real thing, is hopefully they're not here. I see blood on the floor. Hey, look, we got people. Do I want another person? So now we're up to 9 people. And we got bugs. Bugs. Stinking bugs. Okay, let's get this part of the ship cleaned up first. So they don't come from behind us this way. So that's our wimpy little engine. Look at all the bugs. What is here? Oh, there's more story stuff. There we go. Okay, bugs. We're about half oxygen. So this would be the bridge area. Almost done. At least this end of the ship. So shotguns are working, but I'm not a fan of the shotguns. Oh, that was it? No. Yeah, that is it. Okay, so you guys are done being drafted. Go back. Don't die. Okay, so salvage. How much we can get out of this. So lots of infra, decent energy scrap, but we can't really do anything with it. But we'll have the components to make tech blocks once we get to that point. And look, we got monster corpses and human parts that aren't ours. We get some food, some fuel. So send that all over to the Veronica. Hopefully everybody's safe, right? 4 people? 4 people on the shuttle. So shuttles can only have 4 people at most. Why is that important? Well, because if you want to be a pirate yourself or start fights with other ships and stuff, bringing 4 people over at one time is not enough. Just telling you right now. It doesn't matter how many weapons you have, 4 people is not enough. So you have 2 shuttles, so you can bring 8 people over, if you have 8 people. So yes, that's ship combat is or boarding parties are definitely a thing. Okay, so still don't have any tech blocks. Research. Again, this is what we picked up while we were over there. Another entry onto whatever this is. Someday we'll read this stuff. Tech. So, Optronic is almost done. But what, 106 points to go on basic research? Food-wise, we have 8 meals. Plus still growing stuff. We have enough materials to make another meal if we have to. We got plenty of water. Energy is not too bad. Turn that off. Salvage is the issue. So it's at 117. That one's 248. So we definitely need more storage. Question is where we're going to put it. How many hull blocks do we have? 12. So what it could do is expand this stuff, these 2 sections out, put 2 more storage in there because we got plenty of mass. We got enough engine power to move a lot of mass around, so I'm thinking storage here. Because this is just food storage up here. That's all that's for. And we can do that. Okay, so edit, activate sketch. So that'll give us enough space for 1. Storage is 3x2s. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we might be able to get 2 of them in there. Maybe. Don't need to, but it's a possibility. Now this is going to run. Is that right? This never looks right to me. Oh, because this wall is up higher. Because I screwed it up. Anyway, this is good. Oh, we got a new ship in here. Oh no, we had a ship in here that I didn't recognize or notice. Anyway, so make the ship uglier than it already is. We'll just this all there. So the ship would be one solid section, kind of, sort of. Again, the size of the industry screws with things, but we're fine. Just got to remember to build walls. Because once that hull is built out, the wall's got to be rebuilt. Good. This one, same deal. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Wall from here going that way. No. Confused. Why isn't this? There's a wall here. It's in the wrong spot though, isn't it? Oh, there's already a wall there. Duh. That's what it is. There's already walls here. That's why we don't have to build them. What are these? These are wall power nodes. Just make them onto floors. Floors don't go as big. Right? they're fine. So put that one there. Put the other one over there. And then dismantle.
Incoming message.
Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I think you've been here for a while though. Object not on power grid. Yes, we know. So our shuttles. So like there. So now you're fine. Oh look, we put our little power thing right at the doorway to the shuttle. I'm sure that'll be fine. Anyway, happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday the 13th, even. Happy Friday the 13th. Thank you very much for coming out and watching. As you can see, we're playing Space Haven. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. If you need me to slow down, explain what I'm doing, speak up in chat. I have no problem doing that. What else?
Biddy by a T-Bits.
Oh, look, Bata's back. Let's run this one down here. And welcome back, Bata, and thanks for the cheer. Bata working hard as usual, watching commercials. Actually, this one. Like that. Oh, I can only connect to that one. How'd that happen? Oh. Okay, so we've got that set up. Dismantle that wall. That one's been done. So the whole point to this was to build storage. Facility? No. Storage. Where's storage? Storage. Okay, so large storage. So I can't put two, actually. Put that one over here. Now, why are they... Again, it's the odd shapes of the rooms. Let's say the problem here is... I think it should go like there. Just to make it a little even. That one's there. So there's the storage. So I actually have to extend this down one more thing, don't I? To make a nice little corner for the storage. So that's what we're doing there. How to get the best crew. Many of mine are psychological problems, but good skills. Yeah, you aren't making the proper sacrifices to RNGesus. That's usually what that means. At the beginning of the game, you know, you can randomize. You know, you can keep going through the crew until you get what you want. Like I got lucky, and that I only have one psychotic person. So, you know. It's just the way it works sometimes. But yeah, it's random. And as far as, you know, finding extra people on ships, we didn't even look at this new person we picked up, Hazel. We need to still take a look at Hazel there. But yeah, it's random. Just like RimWorld, it's random. So we've got room for a lot of storage now. We can still fit another one in here. Or we can fit another mining pod if we need to, but we don't have that many miners, so it's not a big deal. best gunner has arachnophobia and freaks out. You know what's worse than that is your away team. See the surrender? Your crew. You don't want crew with positive surrender numbers, because I did that, and I think in my last playthrough or two ago, whatever, and I wasn't paying attention to that number, and one of my away crew was like at 10, 20%. And as soon as the shooting started, hands up in the air and gave up. Actually not. Once their surrender gets up to a certain level, you definitely want your away teams to have negative surrender as much as possible. Because if they're positive numbers, they give up so quick. No, he wasn't even running around. It was, we were boarding a pirate ship, and I figured, oh, okay, I got 4 guys coming over, and I wasn't paying attention to the surrender. And as soon as the gunfight starts, is one of the guys just, his arms go straight in the air. He just stands there. He goes, "I surrender." That was it. So we were down 3-4 all really quickly there, and next thing you know, bad things are happening. So, yeah. But it makes things fun, doesn't it? Makes things fun. Okay, now. What's Jembrin's issue here? Major discomfort. Oh, is he carrying too much stuff? Or is he just tired? He might just be tired. He wants a break. He's run out of O2. He'll be fine. Oh, where's the shuttle? Seriously, where are the shuttles? We have 2 shuttles for a reason. There we go. Okay, so Hazel. Hazel is currently lonely. Skills. So, medical, research. So, science person. Okay, Hazel. Anybody want to be Hazel? If you do, just use the little squirrel beneath the chat window with the numbers next to it. Click on that and choose name generator and say, I want to be Hazel. It will change the name of Hazel to yours. Hazel is Hazel's got a very limited color selection for whatever reason. Hazel apparently is really a red shirt. We don't want Hazel to be a red shirt, that's the thing. Okay, Hazel, we're gonna put you on the... Oh, where are you? Okay, so... Navigate, gunner, you're fine. Medical, top priority. Construction, maintenance, dome mining, industry, research, priority. Right there. And that should be good. Well, put you on priority of logistics to get over those 2 just in case. Okay, so Hazel's job is mainly to move stuff around, do some research, and medical when necessary. Okay, so this is the ship. Did we clean? Oh, we cleaned this out already pretty quick. I want it to be orange, and some different shade of orange. Yeah. That's what happens. I don't know why the colors weren't changeable. Biff was the same way last time we played, though. For some reason, Biff could only be gray and black. But now when we fired it up, he can be all the other colors, so maybe it's a restart thing. Not a huge deal. We'll fix it later. Not a critical thing. Okay, so getting lots of water. Energy's not so bad. Food. Food is starting to come up. Got some human parts we can deal with if we want. Got some excess meat. And there's our storage. Okay, so industry areas are blocked off. Power systems look good. So we're just waiting to strip the ship then. just waiting to salvage everything we can. And go from there. Incoming ship. Incoming ship is Cult of New Haven. I don't think they like us too much, but we'll see if they want to trade. Okay, so what I should do is have these storage. We'll move the stuff off of here, back here, so there's plenty of room for when we're doing salvage and stuff. So rules. Select all, except for food. Same with this one. It won't be confusing for people at all. So again, the point of this is to bring this stuff back here to the middle of the ship a little bit more, so we may have room here. Oh look, we have no weapons. Let's see, Hazel. Oh, Hazel we were going to put on a different shift. Hazel will go on the away team schedule here. There she goes. So she's technically an away team member, but we only bring 3 people over at a time in case we find extra people. And then we have enough people on or enough room on the shuttle to bring everybody back at once. Pumpkin orange? Well, no, he was making a comment based on the colors we had for Hazel here. Hazel can only be, you know, orange and orange. Like, aren't you glad you're Hazel? Tear the ship apart. How is research going? Almost done. 26 to go. 27 points until we get this opened up, and then we can start working on advanced assembler, which is that do gas stuff. Close with walls to reduce noise level. Okay, so it's our regular one. So gonna have to make room over here for that new assembler. Let's extend this out a little bit. Once we get there, we still got a while to go. Oh no, we're waiting for them. These guys. Let's trade. Infra blocks. Do you have any tech blocks? They've got energy blocks, which we can use. No, it's infra blocks. So tech blocks are not terribly expensive. What's this? Plastics. We can give him some IV fluid. $2,000. Oh, that's so expensive. So we give him one of these. $235. Give him another whole block, or give him a whole block. I give him 2. Okay, we can live with that. Then we have another military alliance ship coming in. If it's the same one, they've got expensive stuff. Unsuccessful. How are you screwing up basic research stuff? Look at Hazel go. She chokes. Because we're watching. Ah, oh, Fanny, what are you doing? So basically we have 2 shifts of researchers now. So that's not too bad. That'll help with research. Except for they're horrible at their jobs, apparently. There's on the ship. It's a military alliance. We shall hail them. Trade. Infra blocks. Except for the food, but we're okay on food, I think, for now. So they don't really have anything we want. Yeah, we can live without that. Jeez, get farther away. Come on, strip the ship clean so we can move on. Research is done. So, research speed is increased by 10%, and we get to use the advanced assembler finally. Or research at least. It shouldn't take too terribly long. Okay, and that's going to allow us to build our much needed tech blocks that we're going to use these electronics components and some other stuff with. We got scrap that still needs... Wow, look at all this scrap. Busy little ants moving stuff around. See, this is why I want to fill these up, because that way when we're these areas from salvage or whatever, it's all this junk, they can be moved over to here and then they get moved up to the corners or sides, whatever. What a team, so efficient. And I kind of left Jember behind, but that's okay. He'll be fine. Too bad you can't tear the whole ship apart. A lot of hull material here. So we're missing fertilizer still. So we do have again, we still need to expand this out. One will either up this way or out this way. Probably be easier to go up. Because we need at least 2 more grow beds, I think, in order to produce enough food and other extra stuff for compost. Because these guys are just not... We just don't have enough biomatter. And fruits... How many fruits do we have? 7. Got plenty of meat, though. Here. I'll stop that. So why aren't we growing here? Oh, because we don't have fertilizer. Okay, that's just an opportunity to switch to fruit. Because we need more fruit. Fruit tends to grow fairly quickly, and that's a good for the biomass. It's not used quite as much in food as the vegetables are, and that's why we have excess fruit. Thing's almost stripped. Why hasn't this... Oh, that's the airlock. So what's this? So rubble. Could always use more rubble. Salvage. It's all salvage there. So it's just a matter of getting this rubble off and whatever that's good for. Probably nothing. I'm guessing that's what that is. So, yeah, won't take it. Let's get out of here. Moving on. So we have enough fuel for 30 more jumps. I'd like to be able, again, I just said this, but I'd like to be able to take everything. I want to clean this thing off the map completely because there's a lot of hull here. There's a lot of hull parts right in here. I'd like to be able to, again, take them totally off. Okay, so those are jump points. There's more ice and whatever over here. Been through there. Been to that derelict. Mine this area real quick. Oh, looks like there might be a derelict over here we haven't visited. The little icon on the map should go away once you strip it. Yes, it should. It doesn't need to be there because it's been stripped. There's nothing else there. No reason to keep that around. Look, ice, noble metals, and raw chemicals. Okay, so we just sit here and wait until that stuff gets mined. See, this crew, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of miners. Only what? 3. Well, one skill. I don't consider one skill a minor. They're not as good. I mean, they have the skill, but in reality, you don't want them doing that. Even the 2s are questionable. I think it's an efficiency thing. So, but it's best we have right now. So they are talking. Little icons popping up, doing stuff. So you can check their, what is it? Status, conditions. So relationships. Biff does not get along with our captain. Wow. Jembrin doesn't get along with Jeff. Lithium a little bit. Ring a little. Wow. Not a lot of friends for you, Jembrin. Jeff and you do not get along. Not at all. I'm surprised you haven't beat each other up yet. I think he wants to take your position. Expect a mutiny at some point. I only speed things up when there's not much to do other than mine. Usually I run at like 1 or 2. Typically 2. But when we go on to actual boarding parties and stuff, we slow it down to 1. But normally I run it at 2. Especially when building and that kind of stuff. You hate people? Apparently you do. Well, certain people you hate. Certain people. Fertilizer. We're not doing a very good job of growing our own food. So we got some more ice. Blurg, welcome to the stream. Is this game already playable, or should I wait a bit more? It is definitely playable. It is definitely playable. The question is how playable do you want it to be? Because people are doing mods and stuff for it, but I don't know. I haven't taken a look at any mods because, again, it's still early access. And but there's still lots to do. Like, you can build your own ships. You can have multiple ships if you want. They just, with this newest update, they implemented space stations that you can interact with, board, that kind of stuff. You've got ship-to-ship combat. You've got people-to-people combat. You got alien combat. There's lots to do. There's lots to do. Look, you got fires, too. Again, people cooking in the kitchen. This is why I have a gas scrubber in the kitchen or cafeteria, because you idiots don't know how to cook. And they have to go to, oh, I need to put a spacesuit locker up here. Damn it. Spacesuit locker next to the kitchen so they can fight their fires more efficiently. Otherwise the ship burns down. Look at this place. It's all on fire. Put the fires out, you morons. Ta-da. Now we have a nice smoky ship. But our grow area is safe because that door is sealed. Should have gone with the microwave oven. I agree. I agree. Okay, so we have the parts to build this, right? Got that. Got soft blocks, yeah, so that'll get built. Okay, so yes, to answer your question, Blurg, yes, it is playable. And as you can see, your crew is, they have an issue with fires. Or at least cooking. Not always. But again, this is why we have a gas scrubber in the cafeteria area, because of those fires. So they can clean it up fairly quickly so people can keep on eating in there. I don't know why they I don't know how they light stuff on fire. Have a light. Should we have more light in here? Incomplete meals, insufficient available resources, increased risk of accidents due to damage. Well, repair that then. Okay, so we're almost done mining. Just have some raw chemicals to take care of. And again, the whole purpose of this spacesuit locker is for, as you saw when this fire started, the person that was in here wasn't going to fight the fire until they had a spacesuit on. And they had to go all the way down here. So I forgot to put one out here earlier. So now it's here. So next time there's a fire, they'll walk out here, get their spacesuit on, and go back in and fight the fire. The gas scrubber in the mess hall was for the aftermath of Taco Tuesday. Yeah, that's what you think it's for, but it's not. Look, we have meals in here. See, they interact with each other, they're talking to each other. Some of them don't like each other. We have different shifts. People going to do whatever they do. Look, they have to use the restroom. Why? Because we get some water back. After we get so many dumps in there, we get water back. Yes, we need water. Water to grow plants. Water to operate life support. We need more fertilizer too. So that's growing. When you see zeros, that means they don't have any fertilizer. Ugh. Food issues. So we're waiting for our research people to finish our next assembler so we can make some tech blocks so we can build more stuff, specifically solar panels and batteries. Logistics is overwhelmed because of all this junk in here. Where's taking that? Ah, ice. Ice needs to be processed into water. We got lots of water. Energy, we're down to 16 rods. So just this, and then we're done. And we'll move on to the next system. I still need to make some hypersleep chambers for hyperspace travel between systems. We're done mining. We are done mining. Is everything back? Everything's not back yet, though. Let him dump off his cargo. There we go. Hey, Jaguar. Welcome back. Okay, so we are ready to jump. On to the next system. Like my ugly ship? The big monster. Okay, so we're going this way. Pretty sure we haven't been to this derelict yet. We haven't done that one either. I don't think we've been to this side of the system. So let's drop in and see what it looks like. Two derelicts. Actually, let's do it in the middle there. So, haven't been to that one. Haven't been to that one. Let's go to this one first. Our away team is ready to go. That's Fenny, Ring, and Lithium. All aboard. Okay, off they go. Dock up here. And hopefully there's no bugs. Ship looks like a body laying flat on the floor. I mean, slatted. It's not the look I was going for. I wasn't going for any particular look. I just been throwing pieces and parts together to see what it's like. No design whatsoever. Well, actually, no, I take that back. The original design was to have the engines out on the sides like they are, but then found out that 2 engines is not enough to move a ship around of this size. So that's why we have 2 more at the back end, too. So not too bad. No bugs so far. Go pick this up. I think it's money, right? I think it's money. Yep, money. Lots of money. Gonna be rich. And that's that. So that was quick. Okay, now we set up salvage stuff, so not very much hull scrap, but that's because it's a smaller ship. Let's transfer wise. So blocks, a little bit of water, a little bit of food, human parts for some reason. Let's do that. Okay, so that's done. What I need to... Actually, I should probably do the other ship while these guys are awake. So dock down here. Dun, dun. Is it really his fault, Jeff? These guys. Drafted. Okay, here we go. Slow speed. So there's engineering, sorta, kinda. And thanks. Thanks for what? Thanks and not thanks? I'm confused. Who are you talking to now, Jeff? Rocket Ring bravely charging ahead. Aren't games supposed to eat time? I mean, isn't that the point of them? I mean, that was my understanding of how games work. Don't fall for the trick, Jembrin. Don't fall for the trick. Oops. Stop shooting stuff. You have enough games to play with already. If Jeff is saying he's eating up a lot of time, that's usually a warning sign right there. And all done there. Okay, so this one. Salvage here. None. What's this none stuff? Maybe a bug. Anyway, lots of salvage here. Lots of salvage. It's a nice big ship, but big fat ship. Okay, so salvaging chips. Waiting for our research to get finished. Picked up some more story stuff. Story stuff that we will someday, of course, read. I haven't read any of it yet. Okay, so salvage teams, go nuts. So we're going to be here for a little while with 2 derelicts to salvage. So I guess I can speed up a little. And again, wait for research to get finished. It's kind of done. Well, not really kind of, but halfway. Oh, how far away from the star are we? Oof. Okay, well, this is a good opportunity to let our solar panels do their jobs. We'll turn this off, see how things go. So unfortunately, let's see how the solar panels do. Uh-oh. Who's coming in? Android Collective. The hydroponics? We'd be finer if it actually was had more fertilizer. Because it's not really working right now, because we don't have enough fertilizer for it. So the solar panels aren't doing a great job here. I guess they're doing okay. Batteries are still over $3,000, sort of. They're sitting around $3,000. Again, we can try to conserve our energy rod consumption off of this one. If we shut down this reactor, it goes to hell because it's not enough. We need more solar panels. So, infrastructure apparently is the priority, or not infrastructure, logistics. moving stuff out of here. But power-wise, looks like we're not too bad. Something's eating up power, though. What's running that's eating up all the power from the batteries? Okay, another ship. So, military alliance. So, we're going to talk to the collective, see if they've got any nice things to trade with us. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see what, unless you're looking directly at the generators and stuff, it's really hard to see how much your ship is actually using up. Batteries are usually a good indication of, you know, switching from solar, from turning off a generator and going strictly to solar is a really good indication of how much power your ship eats up, though. Like right now, one generator isn't enough to power the ship. 2 is, but one generator and 4 solar panels isn't quite enough, it looks like. Which just means we need more solar panels. Speaking of, what do they want? Quatronics component. We don't have any of that stuff. Got some plastics. So they don't really have anything we want. The organic stuff is super expensive. Oh, the fuel is highly... Oh, look at that. 1,800 for fuel. That's stupid. That's not too bad for the Hyperion, though. Let's see if we can get some of that. Yeah, it's kind of high, but... we don't want to trade that away. Oh, we can trade the meat away, though. So 5 Hyperion for 10 meat. That's fairly acceptable. Okay, so energy-wise. So again, like I was saying, this this gives us an idea of how much power a ship is kind of eating up. So it's doing 17 per second, and we're not really doing anything. Our industry isn't really working. So it's actually 17 plus, what, 8? So 25. They're sitting like at 25 energy per second. And actually, it's actually more than that, right? I guess it's about the same because our batteries are holding. They're not dropping below 1,500, so that means our solar panels are keeping up the pace of that other generator. Oh, wait, look, it's break time. Okay, I need to get some more water, stretch my legs a little bit, go check on the dogs. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Oh look, it's Jeff's favorite part of the video. Needs more kittens. Okay. So, power. Yeah, like I planned that, Jeff. I didn't plan that at all. That just happened. Okay, so that's eating up a lot of power. So our gas scrubber. Oh, these things are... Ah, the water collector. Those things are freaking power hogs. But again, solar panels are maintaining. So if we can get 4 more, that'll produce what? Between 4 to 8. So it'd almost be able to take over that generator. It'll definitely hurt or help with its power consumption. Murder kitten is cute. There's no murder kitten. Okay, so we're salvaging stuff, right? Military Alliance. We've seen them a number of times. They don't really have anything we need, unless they picked it up recently, which is doubtful. Anyway, power looks to be good right now. So as long as we're not flying around doing anything, we only need 1 generator. We're still doing the trade there. So, 1 shuttle's out. We're not done with stripping these things already, are we? Didn't think so. Got a long way to go on this thing still. That one's... Oh, this one too. Got a long way to go for salvage. We have a power problem. Right? Not sure what happened there. We have oh, that's right. The batteries are down this way. We need more batteries up in this area. Because it's a little bit too much power requirements for this 1 generator to handle at one time. It can't handle everything. Yeah. So, food. So these grow beds are 4x5s. And they can sit right next to each other. So they only need to be... So 4. So 7. You can get 2 beds. You only have to go 7 out this way. What would that look like? So sketching. Okay, so yeah, it's legitimately. That's 1 grow bed. No. Yeah, that's 1 grow bed there. At 3, right? Because you put it here, it eats up there. Because it's really only 3 by 2. So there. Then with the wall, it's 2, space, 2, and then a wall. So unless we want walking space around it, which I think we need, so damn. So that right there. To get 2 more grow beds. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, and then the wall. I don't know if that's going to work actually. It might. Guess only one way to find out. How many whole pieces do we have? I got plenty. So we can easily do build this at least and see what it looks like. We may have to go out one more level. We'll see. Merchant. We haven't met these guys yet. Merchant Federation. We haven't run into them yet at all. At least I don't think so. There we go. Let's trade. What do you got? So we've got infra blocks. Wow, that fuel is expensive. But you don't buy it for that much. This is what they want. Huh. They want to sell monster meat? Okay. There's our fertilizer that we desperately need. So there we go. There's a fertilizer. Grab some more because we can't have enough fertilizer. And we'll also take some, let's see, 188 for that, 281. So that'll produce, yeah, it's cheaper to buy these from them. Fuel. $397 left. We got 3 things to sell. Oh, just short. One gives us plenty. So we get a little bit of money out of this. Oh, hey Veronica, when is my next break? Hey Veronica, when is my next break?
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Anyway, so there's some desperately needed fertilizer. The size of their ship. So much tinier than ours. Probably shouldn't have sold those whole blocks. We can make more because we're scavenging. Build faster. Okay, don't build faster. So that should, hopefully that's enough to finish this off. It's going to be close, I think. Okay, not even close. So, whole blocks need more. So what are you guys doing? So there's our fertilizer delivery. Or one of our fertilizer deliveries, at least. Okay, so this is done. So in order to food, so this is, got that. So we can build these, not a problem. Build that one. And it doesn't fit. Need to punch this wall out one more level, which we'll have to do later because we don't have the material right now to do it. Oh, actually we might. Environment condition. Let's see. Is it cold in here? That's not bad. Oh, we got a wall opening there. So what I could do is actually put another one right here. Actually, this food. That way. So we could put two this way. That's what I'll do. Okay, so kill this one. That'll work. Because we don't need more composters. I think we got enough. We don't have enough biomass to put into the composters right now because we're not producing enough food, because we don't have enough fertilizer, because we don't have enough biomass. It's a vicious little circle. Yeah, water. And we're running into an energy issue too again. Ooh. So how's our research going? What was that? 73? 73 research points until we can start processing our own tech blocks. Poop more. That's what... Well, I'm not sure that this produces biomass. I think it does. It doesn't say in the description. It just says it does water, but I think it does biomass too. But I'm not sure about that. At least that doesn't say it does. No, but does it do it? It's a facility, right? Toilet. It does. Okay, right there it says it's water and biomass. It just doesn't say it in the description. But it right here it does. So we're good. So basically, you people just aren't crapping enough. Crap more, please. Also, research better than you are. Grow more prunes. Well, we're trying to. And prunes don't make you crap more. They just make you crap. Well, they don't make you crap more often. They just make your crap bigger. It doesn't actually make you crap more. It's just bigger. There's a difference. Oh, we don't have power up here. That should work. Today we learned. Yes, we did. We learned a lot. Remember, boys and girls, fiber is good for you, but it doesn't actually make you crap more often. It just makes your crap more better for you. Whatever that means. Bigger, less frequent. Yes. Yeah, they're still trying to figure stuff out. But typically fiber is generally seen as good for you. It does not make you crap more often. It just makes your crap a little bit bigger. Clean out your intestines a little bit better. Archer and Trevor Say in the field together is just nasty. It's a lot of missile potential. 2 archers are better. Or an archer and a catapult are a good combo too. Okay, so this. Grow. We need fruit. We're going to do a planter of fruit and another planter of vegetables. Not too worried about producing fibers yet. We can always switch stuff around later. Anyway, the reason is because we need... Actually, we're just going to produce all fruit out of these two. Because we need the fruit to... we're using it for compost. Once we get over a certain level. So we want to produce a lot of fruit. So we can produce more compost. So we can produce more fertilizer. So we can produce more food. Ta-da. So everything's planted, right? Yep, growing. So fruit, fruit, fruit. Still salvaging this stuff. Wow, we haven't even taken everything yet? What's the holdup, people? Talking by the ice machine. The battery's full power. So we're going to shut this down for a little bit. See what happens. Again, saving on energy cell or whatever, energy rod consumption by shutting down that generator. See how it goes. Are we winning? Okay, Rukrul's doing his job, moving stuff out of the airlock areas into storage. Now I was gonna go work over here for a little bit with that in storage. Okay, almost done. 178 of 200, so almost done. 12 to go, 22. Food. Jeff. Oh, food. So there's our fertilizer. 8 fertilizer. Oh, this is from the trade. Oh, there goes the power again. Yeah, we definitely need more batteries. Hey, Tully, welcome back. Doing well. How about you? How's life over in the Emerald Isle? Wet? Energy. It's fluctuating so much there. Why is we almost out? Well, it's 1600. I don't understand why we're getting power fluctuations up here. We got plenty of energy in the battery still. Maybe because it's too far away. But I don't understand why it happens sometimes. Why it's not. Look at that. I don't get it. We are a magical graveyard for all those nice American hurricanes and storms. Oh, that's right. I forget that they keep going in that direction after they're done with us. I'm going to move a battery up here. See if this helps out at all. Yay! Advanced assembler finally done. Ooh, we can get better of a generator too. Electronics fabricator. Yeah, that's something else. So this sucker. This thing pumps out some power, but it's bigger than what we currently have. I think it's big. It takes up more space. What do I need before that? An arcade machine? I think we have room for one in the cafeteria. Chemical refinery. That's for what? Produces refined chemicals, releases hazardous stuff. I guess we'll get started on that. Get it out of the way. Okay, so fabricator. We need to punch out a wall here. Let's see what we need to do first. A facility resource. A Advanced assembler. How big are you? 4x3. You're massive. That thing is huge. But it would fit in this space. So we just have to expand this out. 3 spaces. We might have to move some stuff around in here, but we'll be fine. Sketch. So this. That should be enough, right? It's only 3. It's 3 wide. It's 4 tall, correct? Yeah, 4x3. That should fit. Come on. We got plenty of hull space. Now, this. We do not have the parts to produce it, though. We need tech blocks to build it, and we don't have any. The only things we don't have. We need tech blocks. Damn it. Has Jeff eaten any of the crew yet? No, not yet. We haven't got to that point. We still don't have an autopsy table. That's the important thing. We need an autopsy table, then Jeff can get all hungry if he wants. But right now, it's not a thing. I don't know what he's talking about, Jeff. Yeah, we're going to have to move this over somewhere else. This is our gas thing. This is our water collector. Actually, we don't really need one, do we? Because we have one there. We don't have one over here. Stick this one over there. So, move. There. Let it soak up some of the toxic air. Get some moisture out of that. Get back to tech. Well, actually, we can. This has a tech block in it, doesn't it? Huh. I need, what, 1 or 2 tech blocks for this thing? Here, cancel this. It's actually not a bad idea, Tior.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Get that battery fill up. Notice you get... You perform autopsies on dead bodies in this game? Well, you can call them autopsies, yes. Well, let's see. Food. So when you go to the food selection here, what one of these things does not belong? One of these things is not like the others. What thing do you think that is? What do you think it's used for? Yes, it's an autopsy table. Basically, you put monster bodies or human bodies up there, you hack them up, you get the parts, and then you can take those parts and use them in your meals. Monster meat, human meat. Not recommended, but you can do it. Yes, if anybody asks, it's an autopsy. It is not a butcher table. It's an autopsy table. Just to be clear. And I'm running out of power. These guys. Any tech blocks I want to trade? I doubt it. No tech blocks. So we need this stuff though. So we shall take 3 of those. They don't have any energy rods. Again, running out of power. Are we done salvaging? Have we done any salvaging? We're not really doing much of salvaging on these ships. It's really slow for whatever. Probably because we have them set to move stuff around more than anything else. So it's not being as good. So anyway, we need another tech block there. So this is life support. What's going on here? I don't know why it jumped like that. Tech block, where can we get you from? Well, I guess we can break this one down for now. Because it's not producing that much water for us. Water is not an issue. We got another ship coming in. Cult of New Haven. All we could need is 1 tech block. Where the hell is it? Guess you could break down a battery. Seeing that we're not really needing them too much. So dismantle you. That work? I don't know. But those, I thought we needed tech blocks on the capacitors. They don't use tech blocks. Damn it. Solar panels do. 'Cause, 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 So break down this one. Use its tech blocks to do that one. And the ship, I don't think we've talked to lately. Again, we're trying to get this advanced assembler built so we can actually build our own tech blocks instead of breaking everything down. Okay, you. Phone. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. So, this guy has what? So we need these power rods, or energy rods for sure. He doesn't have any tech blocks, which we could use, but I think it'll be okay once we get this resolved. Okay, new trade. So we want these. So each one of these produces 2 energy rods. So I can see it's a better deal. Even though they're cheaper individually, this will produce 8 for the price of what, 10? Okay, so we need to come up with 1100. Aw, one short. There. So take those. And how much more money do we have? So 14. So 800 more, roughly. More medical supplies. A little bit of a whole blocks. There. There we go. Okay, so we should be okay on power for a little while. Hopefully long enough to get these ships salvaged, but it's taken forever. So this is not broken down yet. So again, batteries don't actually require hull blocks. Here we got those. Let's get this thing built first and go from there. Yeah, water at least I have under control. It's the tech blocks is and it's really an issue because I want to build solar panels, so I don't need as much energy rods. We'll talk about the food issue, the fertilizer issue. Speaking of, how's this guy's going? So producing excess fruit up here for fertilizer production. because we're turning fruit into compost once we get over a certain level of fruit, which we're nowhere close to. Are we out of food again? Son of a bitch. We're out of food again. I thought we were doing okay. Damn it. You guys need to get this built. Lock all the knives away until food is just resupplied. I don't know if that's going to help. So apparently breaking down the solar panel over here did not help with our tech block issue. So where'd all the resources go? Seriously, where did the... When you build a solar panel, they require 2 tech blocks. I broke one down. Where it happened to the tech blocks? Are they still laying here? I can't really tell. Maybe that's them there. Or one of them. The Nautilus. So an Android collective. Confused. Where did... So there's our energy stuff. I was wondering where that was. So confused. Why isn't this happening? So how badly do I need another solar panel? Those are our energy rods. Okay, what are you carrying this time, Ring? Is that a tech block? Please let it be a tech block. It is not. Okay, so apparently when you break these things down, it's not guaranteed to get their resources back. At least it doesn't seem to be. Because I've broken down a couple of... Well, maybe... That was really the only one, wasn't it? Battery is being drained up here. I mean, that's what it's there for. But now it's okay. Well, dismantle this and see if we can get the pieces and parts we need to get this fabricator built. Because once we get that built, we can make tech blocks that we desperately need. So, unfortunately, clicking on these doesn't tell you what they are, do they? No. Can you trade for the tech blocks? Yes, but nobody's selling them. There's the problem, is nobody's selling them. Ah, we got the parts now. That's blue. So it'll get built now. We've got the parts. So that's how you know. Once, because it stays red or oranges until you get the necessary materials to build, and then it goes light blue. And you know, have everything you need to build it. Now it's just a matter of time of somebody building it. So, and then once that's done, we can again start producing our own tech blocks to build stuff that we desperately need, like the solar panels and stuff. I hope we have the right materials too, which we should. And then we have a lot of the basic stuff. Okay, so we're just waiting for the basic research for the chemical refinery. Go Hazel. No, come on, build it. Then the morons. I mean, crew have to realize they can actually build it. Well, they can build it. It's just a matter of them, you know, doing it. They're moving the building materials over here. Here we go. Yay, lithium to the rescue. Okay, so refine tech blocks. If less than 5, build that. Energy blocks. If less than 5, build it. Okay, so we currently have 9 energy blocks, no tech blocks. So somebody will come over and start building this. We need infra blocks and really an optonic. We don't have these. Son of a bitch. I thought we just needed circuit boards. Electronic components. I didn't know we need these. I can't make those. I hate my life. I hate my life. Right? We can't do optronics components yet. Because this just does those. That's energy stuff. Assembler. Whole blocks energy, that stuff. Microweaver.
Aren't your legs
No.
getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
It should be hard to find if they are this hard to build, makes things horrible to play. Well, see, they used to not be that way. It's the tech tree that they introduced in this version. Because, okay, so we had chemical refinery. I don't know what these things... This is what we're currently building or researching. I think that's what we need. Unless it's Optronics Fabricator. This is actually what we're going to need. High-tech opportunity capable of producing or there we go. This is the one we actually need to do. So I can't cheat and just unlock it. But look at the research requirements there. We can't just start. The question is, are we going to need this to build those? I bet we do, because they're level. So we're going to continue the research on the chemical refinery, get that done, then switch over to that, or get that next. Ugh. It's the tech tree, because I'm sticking to the tech tree. I'm trying very hard not to skip stuff, because I'm playing sandbox mode. All I have to do is click on unlock and I get the tech. So I don't want to do that. I'm trying to do this legitimately. And so to build tech blocks, you need to go this way to Optronic, get the advanced assembler, but you also need the Optronics fabricator too. Which means you might need which you probably use the chemical refinery at some point. Right? Because the actual parts are so the infra block, which is made through either scrap, this thing, so you can get it through infra scrap, not a problem. Then you can also build it through here, as long as you have steel plates and those things. So we can build our infra blocks, because we have that material, because we can make steel plates, because we have the metal refinery. Right, so we're making steel plates out of that, which requires carbon and base metals. Electronics components can make these out of noble things. So, there's a progression you have to do, but man, it's a lot. It's just the way the tech tree is set up. It's not, the stuff you need to make. Some of the stuff down here is the requirements to make some of this stuff is up here, like the solar panel. Solar panel requires tech the tech blocks, but you can't make tech blocks until you get this portion of the tree done. So that seems stuff should be on this side, not this side, because it's misleading a little bit. But again, this is the first try at the tech tree. At least in a version we've seen. So hopefully they'll make adjustments and move stuff around to make it a little bit more logical in progression. If you go through and actually look up what is needed for what, you can figure it out, but shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, exactly, Jembrin. It should be a logical progression. Going, okay, in order to get from here to here, just follow these paths, but that's not the way it is. It's like, oh, you have to go this way, then you have to go back this way, and then go that way. And again, the tree just needs a little revision. Not released yet. Again, remember, early access. That's why it says Alpha 10 in the title there. This is still, not released version, still being tweaked. Speaking of tweaked, we need more batteries. Damn it, I'm down solar panels too. Now I'm missing the tech parts because of that one. God damn it. So I can put a battery here. Problem is all those connections. Oh, I guess we could, because we got the floor things. Those are only... Well, that one's 3. That one's only 2. Yeah, we can do that there. Actually, Mr. Battery, I think we're going to put you over here. We're going to move you over here for now. Because that's where one of them's going to end up over in this way. End up over here anyway. pyramid energy in. So how's our salvage going? So they're working on that one. Is this one done? That one's not even close to done. Posture check. I don't need to do a posture check. That's what I have Veronica for. So there's a battery. Okay, so this. So links. So we actually want to run the generator right into the battery. So pause this. Kill that one. Go there. Go there. So that's what I probably should do, is put battery. Well, there's not enough room in this area. Oh, I actually messed up the connections down below too. So this thing, oh, it is filling up. Okay. So I think what I want to do is, don't we want the power going one direction this way, I think. Or does it doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Now what it's supposed to be doing is down here. Because you want it so the power is only going one direction, so it doesn't come back here to fill up. So I kind of messed that up. 4. So links. Kill that one. One-way link. So we want to go on that way. Like that. And then this one. Kill that one. Go that way. And so what this does is it prevents the power from going backwards. It's always going this way. And we actually need to do it there too. Kill that link. Go that way. So again, it's all about getting the power. So when this has excess power, it doesn't send it back to fill these guys up. And then when this one is, you know, this one, it's always sending power down this way, and this one isn't sending power this one to fill up its battery, because these guys have little batteries up to 50. So when this gets up to 50, it's going to send its excess power this way. Same difference here. When this one gets excess power, it sends it that way. And then this one sends it to that battery. And this sends it into the system. But we can still... should I have that one go in one direction too? So it doesn't fill up. Yeah, it's actually not a horrible idea there. So kill that one and then go that way.
Saturday and Sunday, November 14th and 15 are the monthly giveaways for November. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
I totally forgot about setting it up like this. So again, it's all about sending power into the main system, not taking power from the main system with the solar panels. Generator is not such a big deal because they're, you know, moving everything around in their area. So it's not a big deal. But for solar panels, they don't need it. They don't need the energy. They're just producing it. And they're just sending it to the batteries, and the batteries send it into the main system. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Which means I need to... Now this one is... Yeah, that one's fine. This is fine too, I guess. Yeah, because it has no way to it's not connected to a solar panel, so it needs to, you know, charge off the system. But ideally, you want batteries connected to solar panels. Okay. No, this hasn't been done yet. And we're going to be having solar panels over here, so having this battery here is not a big deal. So what I should do is probably actually move... Yeah, move this solar panel over here so it's plugged into there. That'll make sense a little bit. For, again, future. There we go. And we can even build a second battery here. Okay, what's this one? Cult of New Haven. We'll talk to them, see what they have. Completely solar powered ship. You can. I think if it takes like 10 solar panels to match the biggest generator, I think. The problem is solar panels, their power is dependent typically on how close you are to the star in the system. The farther you away, the less efficient the solar panels are. So you got to keep that in mind. So that means if you're going to go completely solar, which you can, you have to have lots of batteries for, you know, traveling around and that kind of stuff. Because you have to, you know, pay attention to, again, how efficient are your solar panels relative to where you are within a solar system. Okay, these guys. So these guys, do they sell the parts we need? No, they do not. Again, still need parts to build that fabricator or assembly plant, whatever it is. That's not what it is. So... pause. Oh, we have a food problem, don't we? What are they looking for? They're looking basically for the same thing. No, that's not what we're looking. They're looking for this, which is what we're looking for. And looking for energy too. Water, we're good. So actual meals are expensive. Oh, we could use... this actually gets us pretty far. They got a lot of monster meat to sell. I think we're good. We don't really need any of this stuff right now. The food would be nice to have, but it's so expensive. So expensive. Power, we're okay for a little while. Yes, food is still walking, except for the part where we don't have the way to turn it into food yet. Because you have to research the autopsy table in order to, you know, build it. So the solar panel is basically just a trickle of energy into those batteries, but it's still filling them up. As soon as this gets transferred over, start filling those guys up too. Oh, they will eat shit and like it better. It's not can, it's they will. So again, just waiting for salvage. Unfinished, unfinished. Still waiting. Got all the stuff that still needs to be moved around. Actually, we can actually change these rules. We don't need to select all, no rules, because they're pretty much set up right now. Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
No, it wasn't. Okay, so basically what I was doing was moving everything from these two storage areas up to the two side ones, but this is pretty empty now because they were filling up. But we're good now. We just need to get this stuff off of the loading dock into storage, go from there. This is done. There we go. So, see, look, they're slowly filling up. And again, the batteries only feed the system. They don't take energy from the system. Ideally, we really should change this over to that. Or do we? That's okay. Yeah, because these will help power these this way. When these factories get up and running, these batteries will help them run. Same idea this way. Actually, just take these and send them up this way instead of down here because the power. Let's do that. So, break that one, send it there. So, ideally, I guess it's okay. Really don't need this link here, because this is going down here, going this way, and we're getting power off those guys to feed those.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
This is working. I think it's working. Again, waiting for our salvage crews to do their jobs. They're taking forever. There's nobody out here. That's not done yet. What do you move over there for? Oh, we got our oxygen generators are done. Finally. So, O2. O2 levels are nice throughout the ship. Finally, that's taken care of. Temperatures. Fine in working areas. Nobody really goes out to these engines, except for repair type stuff, so not a big deal. They can wear suits if they have to. What was I building here? Oh, a water collector. What's our water vapor situation? It's only 7. We don't have a lot of water vapor. Apparently it only takes 1 or 2 of them to suck all the water out of the air. We actually don't need that one over there. This one is doing the bulk of the work through here. This one is working the grow area. So we actually don't need this. We shall dismantle you and not build you. So again, in order for this to work, so energy blocks, these we can make, but we have energy blocks, so we're good there. It's these. Electronics component, research-wise, almost done. Was that 23 points to go of research before that's done? Then we can move on. Although, I have a feeling we're going to have to expand this out too, to make room for the next batch of factories. Oh, how's this not on the power grid? It's right there. It's just outside of it? Fine. Oh, we can't put there because of the light there. It's 1 square too far over. It's right there. It's 1 square. That doesn't make sense. 1 square should be enough to be plugged in. Jeff, where are you going? Jeff, come build this thing. There you go. Maybe? No? What are you guys doing? This is the machine that lets us make machine guns and stuff. We need it badly for dealing with aliens. Shotguns and pistols work, but I'd rather have, assault rifles and submachine guns. There we go. Okay, so fabricate. Assault rifles, SMGs. So we'll do do 3 of those. Oh, do we have the plastics? Oh, there's the killer. We don't have the plastics. God damn it. We had plastic. What happened to our plastics? We had like 1 or 2 things of plastic. What about you? You require plastic too. Could have swore we had plastics. compost. So it looks like we're producing fruit. Is it enough? We got nuts, we got meat. We have no actual meals. What are we lacking for food? Well, this thing isn't complaining about not having stuff for food. And we don't have a whole lot of extra stuff, do we? We should actually get rid of this. This thing should be empty now. Yep. Okay, so dismantle you. That'll free up a little bit of power and a little bit of space too. We can probably put once we get it, we should have enough room for a jukebox and then an arcade machine too. Unsuccessful. What are you doing? This is the basic stuff. And running low on power again. We may have to bail on this salvage endeavor because it doesn't seem to be going too smoothly for whatever reason. I've got 3 people. Oh, 2 people in here. Come on, break stuff down. Get in the shuttle. Again, we can always come back for this stuff, so it's not a big deal. We got another derelict up here. I don't know what's over there, though, or over here. Why is this different? Oh, because there's a planet there. I guess it's a planet here too. Never mind. I think what we'll do is we'll go up to this one, see what's connected here, if it's anything decent. If not, we'll move down here and see what it's like. Okay. Military Alliance. Hazel looks like she didn't want to work. Probably not orange enough. Yes, not enough orange around her. Have you ever reached the end of this game? No. I've never really tried either. I don't know if there is an end of the game. Yay, chemical refinery. And we're back, right? Stream died for like 5-10 seconds. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It died for like 5 or 10 seconds. That was it. Just enough for people to go, what? Yeah, I tripped over the telephone cable. Yep, definitely. See what these guys have. We need tech blocks. Let's see. See, they have plastics though. We do need plastic. We need plastic to make weapons, so we might go grab some of that. But again, no tech blocks. Oh, this stuff? No, we don't need that. That's right, we don't need tech blocks. We need the other component for it, which is not those and not those. Damn it. Take some plastics, though. Oh, we already made a gun. Look at us making assault rifles. Need 1,400. $800. Just regular hull blocks, huh? 105 short. So oh, these are worth more. What am I doing? Oh, the prices are changed based on how many you're giving them? I guess so. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't know it did it. I thought the prices were consistent. Well, they need plastics as part of, they need metal and plastics for the weapons. But more importantly, our away team is currently sleeping. When they wake up, we have a nice little present for them, I guess. Or for one of them. Where the gun is actually kept, I don't know. There it is. Again, look, we're running out of energy again. This trade deal has to go pretty quick so we can get out of here. And yes, you can start fights with these guys if you're really feeling suicidal, because they've got shields and a gun. We've got neither. And that they got this nice little sensor so they can see how many people we have if they really want to scan us. But typically scanning is considered hostile. You guys just moving stuff around within the cargo base? Go to ring, only one thing. Move one thing from the airlock to storage. See, Jembrin does it right. He did two things, and moving a third thing somewhere else. Jeff is moving something. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know why you're bringing it up here. Oh, because I didn't have everything, that's why. So, leave everything there. That's where I messed up. Don't show zeros. No, sorry. Show zeros. Select all. Do that. Oh, we're moving water and power to that one. Okay. Critical resources low again. So Hyperion and Generium. So again, we're running out of power. So trade done? I think our trade is done. Well, they're still up here. Hazel the orange. Hazel the living, walking orange. I don't have to get our chat in the middle of space. Here comes the shuttle. Okay, after they get back, let's prepare. Dum 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 dum. Eolus is there. Those two are there. You just do all the extra work for nothing? No, it's not extra work for nothing. We needed salvage, it's just that it's taken too long. We've got all the good stuff, so we can move on with our lives. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It was not. Prepare. Jump. Ta-da. You meant moving stuff around on the boat. Yeah, that was because I wasn't paying attention to the settings. Oh, there's energy we desperately need. Phone.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What was I doing? Mining stuff. Okay, so we're waiting for our miners to do that. In the meantime, so we're getting a little bit of power here, right? How many things are we getting? Oh, 2. Okay, research. Optronics fabricator, which we're not going to be able to build because we're not going to have the resources to do that because we need tech blocks. So many tech. Well, we need tech blocks, but now we need to make those little cards to make the tech blocks, which we don't have. We need these things. Optronics components, which that's what we're researching, is to make those. The thing is we're not going to be able to build the factory that produces those because we need tech blocks. Because that's what we need for this one too. And nobody trades them. That's the worst part, is nobody's trading tech blocks, and we're not finding any on salvageable ships. Although, tech scrap. See, here's the problem here too. The tech scrap is producing electronics components, but not the pieces we actually need. So again, this tech scrap is not producing actually the components to actually make tech blocks. Nice little conundrum here. Of course, you know, I can always just cheat and just make as many as I want, but I'm trying to play fairly here as much as possible. Tidying up the ship. Our away team is still sleeping. We need to get them their new weapons. Oh, we only have the one? Oh, there we go. So now we have a couple of submachine guns and a couple of assault rifles to play around with. Gembrin. You have a pistol. That's okay. Aeolus. Oh, you're on the miner, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're down to raw chemicals. Go Dr. Jeff. So we've got fertilizer for the food that's growing slowly but surely. We don't have actual food made though. We must be using it up as they're cooking. So we need more plastics to make more guns. I think we're good for now. We have enough guns. So again, food. Growing. So we got lots of meat. Vegetables, fruit, seeds, stuff. Growing a lot of fruit for compost. Yeah, that's right. We're just turning it into compost because we need to be a little self-sufficient. Of course, it doubles as food too if we need it. And this needs repair. Okay, we're done mining. As soon as the pod's back. There we go. Okay, so we are going to go to I don't know yet. Okay, so you have to go back here. So what is that? That is carbon. How are we doing on carbon? We're doing fairly well on carbon at the moment. This is raw chemicals, which we're doing decent there too. Water stuff. Let's go check this out. Okay, we can check out the salvage or the derelict and do some mining too while we're here. Oh, this is an asteroid. This is an actual station, I think.
Saturday and Sunday, November 14th and 15 are the monthly giveaways for November. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so where are our guns? There's one in there. The others are in here, right? Yes. Okay, so Hazel. Technically, Hazel's on the away team. Pick up lithium, ring, and Fenny. Okay, so Hazel, I'll give you a submachine gun. And who's this? This is... I don't know. Is it lithium? I think. Oh, what? What is this? Well, this is a shotgun, right? I think. Yeah, it's a shotgun. We'll have one person with a shotgun. So, go away. Fenny, go over here. Pick up. We'll give you an assault rifle. Draft. Where's Ring? Ring's got a shotgun already, so that's not a big deal. Let's see. Biff is technically on the away team. It's a draft. Come over here. Pick up a gun. It's a good idea to have all of your crew equipped actually with weapons, just in case you get attacked by pirates and stuff. Because they do try that from time to time. Okay, so he's good. Benny's good, Hazel's good. Everyone else is sleeping except for Ring. Ring's got a shotgun, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, our away team is awake. Except Ring's mining. So as soon as Ring is... Actually, do we need... No, we can go across with Biff, Fenny, and Lithium. We'll be good. check out that ship. Oh, sorry, it's a station. So we actually haven't boarded a station yet. So this might be interesting. It's basically just a ship, just that it's different shape. I got bug problem. So it's infested station, maybe. Okay, let's go. Station looks awfully empty. Wow, that was quick. So, undraft. Undraft. So, stuff. So this is just like a ship, basically. Can't claim it because it's a derelict. So we get all this stuff. Then all this stuff. Oh look, tech blocks. That we really don't need too much at the moment. We need other stuff. Anyway, so get that. So again, we need we need 3 tech blocks, and we're going to be picking up 2. Still don't have the materials for that. Research. Got a long way to go on that still. So we're mining the Hyperium, right? Yeah, that's all we have left. So power. Yeah, we got 8 more rods out of that one. What's going on here? So if we turn this thing off, now we have battery up here, we have battery up there, so that should keep this a little bit more in balance. But that power's going by quick. Oh, that's disappearing fast. But this is filling up. And now that's filling up too. Well, we'll see how long this lasts. You can't sleep. You sleep due to bad environment and other issues. What bad environment? Where's Biff? It's right there. What's a bad environment? Is it because of the wall? Because you're right on the other side of the ice machine? Well, you know there's a bed down here you could use. Just saying. So now it's saying we don't have food here. So we need nuts, vegetables, and meat. Oh, I thought we had meat. So who else needs a weapon? Biff has a weapon. Jembrin has a pistol. Jeff doesn't have a weapon. We'll give
Hey
Jeff.
Gimpy,
What?
have you hydrated lately?
Yes, I have.
If not, you really should.
I have hydrated lately. Benny has a weapon. Hazel has a weapon. Aeolus needs a weapon. He's still mining, though. There. Jeff gets an assault rifle. Don't do what you were doing. Hi, Aeolus. Ring has a weapon. Wookruels needs a weapon. Doctor should not be armed. It's to defend yourself against people that are trying to kill you, Jeff. Doctors can do harm when their lives are in danger. I read it in their handbook. So, the only one who needs a weapon is Aeolus, but he's out mining. It's when he gets back later. So, batteries are almost out of power. Down here, at least. Yeah, they're okay. That one's almost out. That one's okay. I'll turn this thing back on. Not against their Hippographic oath? No, it's Hippocratic oath. It's Hippocratic oath, not hippographic. I just had an image of doctors taking an oath in front of a hippogriff, that's all. I don't know why. You were closest, yes, you were closest. It was close. You knew what, or at least you know what it was. You may not get the name right, but at least you know what it is. Energy. Ugh, why aren't we making stuff? I can't sleep. Biff has got an issue here. Moderate discomfort, feeling fatigued, lonely. But there's people everywhere. He gets along with most of them. I don't know what his problem is. Major discomfort. Well, if he'd stop sleeping in the bed next to the wall of the ice machine, he'd be fine. Hey, Jack. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. So this station. So we cannot break this. Can we break this thing down? Oh, that's an energy thing. Ring is robbing this place blind. Mrs. Sale? Oh, don't worry. There'll probably be another one. It's coming up on that time of year, so won't be too worried about it. Do I want to know what that stuff is? Next to the toilet. Carry to shuttle. What are you carrying to shuttle? I don't know what he was carrying to the shuttle. Oh, food. We can use the food. Easter. Oh, we've got autumn sales still coming up at the end of the month, or Black Friday sales coming up in a couple of weeks because of Thanksgiving here in the U.S. And then we've got winter sales around Christmas time. You got plenty of opportunity to get games cheaper if they go on sale, which there's a good chance they will, especially this year. High body temperature. Why? I'm not sure what the high body temperature is coming from. This is all very nice. Yes, Easter, Jeff. Easter is right around the corner. Assuming the upcoming holidays are canceled due to COVID, there should be. But, you know, people are stupid. You know that, right? Oh, running out of power again. Still need that tech block. Nobody to trade with. Be really nice if we could break this thing down, because you know there's a tech power or a tech block or two on that thing. Station has multiple toilets. Well, it's starting tomorrow. They've got restaurants here can't do any type of indoor service. I think they have to do outdoor service only. Gyms are shut down again. Other shops and stuff are being shut down. A lot of businesses, because you know, COVID. Because people refuse to wear masks. That's the stupidest part of the whole thing. That's all you have to do is wear a mask. That's all you have to do. And this would be mostly over if it was. Yeah, because it's worse now than it was 6 months ago when it was first getting bad. When we first did the original shutdown, there's more positive cases now. There's more sick people and everything. Hospitals are getting kind of overrun. It's stupid. But it's not a serious disease. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's more than just that, though, because it's not just here. I mean, Europe is having the same problems. It's against my freedom of speech. You can't tell me what to do. Fine. So if it's again, if somebody tells me that it's against the freedom of speech, fine. Like, you know, Just because you're exercising your freedom of speech doesn't prevent me from punching you in the face. Just so you know. Job pursuit. They say you have to sign a book using the same pen to purchase stuff. You have to sign a book? Why are you signing? Why are they having you sign a book? What's this? What's the point of doing that? I mean, using the same pen is a different issue, but what's the point of signing a book? Exactly, Aeolus. Well, actually, I'd go with humans are just stupid. Yes, freedom of fist overrides freedom of speech. Keep track of their customers. Isn't that what receipts are for? Don't they have receipts for that? That makes no sense. Yeah, you're correct. Stupid. That is definitely stupid. Again, I don't understand people's thinking. How's our salvage going over here? I want to salvage this big machine over here. So Ring and Hazel. What you doing, Ring? Get to work. And we're running out of power things again. Efficiency. Efficiency is overrated by a lot. Mrs. Gimpy just got home and she woke up the dogs. They were sleeping so well. Freedom-loving jackasses. Can I put that on a t-shirt? I'm a freedom-loving jackass. I don't know what that was just broken down. Oh yay, we get to break this down. Is it going to be anything good though? Come on, Hazel. Give us something good. Hazel, you're not done yet. Get back there. Oh, come on. It's not time for a break. Oh, you're running out of oxygen. Utility companies refuse to come read meters. Why? I don't understand why they would do that. It's outside, isn't it? Sounds like somebody's being lazy. Hazel's not breaking stuff down correctly for some reason. Or all the way. Where is she? Yeah, but when that's your primary job, it's like how do they get paid? I mean, that doesn't make sense. I mean, there's a job that people it has to be done, and it doesn't require interacting with other people. Why wouldn't you want to do it? More importantly, how are they billing people? If they're not reading meters, how are they billing people? Batteries are full. Let's turn this thing off for a little while. Run on battery power. Just looking at the green lines on the battery, that's how you know they're full. They're guessing what the readings are. Of course they are. Of course they are. I would challenge my bill every month. What if you win and they owe you? Make it exciting. Yeah, I would challenge my bill every month if they weren't actually reading it. So how do you know that's how much I used? Nobody was out here to check it. Oh, I don't know. I think koalas dropping out of the trees to attack tourists is pretty understandable. Or kangaroos kicking people in the face. That's pretty understandable. I mean, it's not that hard to understand. So, the batteries. Oh, they get drained pretty quick down here. That one's handling no problem, but see the yellow and red? This one's doing okay up here, sorta. Are we done? This is not all salvaged. Why not? Come on, slackers. There we go. How many people coming over? Just Aeolus. That's not right. Poor kangaroos. Okay, we're running out of power here. So Aeolus broke down all the beds over here. Oh, that's right, he still needs a gun, too. When he goes back, we'll have him get a gun. Oh, look at all the people coming over to help. Dun, dun, dun. So nothing good out of there. So we don't actually get the actual components when we break down on salvage. It kind of sucks, but we'll live, maybe. Again, running low on power. That's basically it. So we've got infrastructure, scrap, and soft scrap. Something special. We got the big pieces done, so it's just pretty junky stuff here for the most part. Okay, that's gonna be it. We have to move on and look for more energy. If we can find it, of course. Everybody come back.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Wow, that was quick. That was a real quick 2 hours. Let's get our jump done first. We're missing people. We're missing a shuttle and a person. There they are. I hope. Dun, dun. All set. Let's go. Okay, we need energy. Well, looks like we're going to a different spot, I think. This is where we are. So a red star. So is that an actual just a star or is it an actual system? So all these are just different stars. Okay, so we don't actually get to see the system we're jumping into. Okay, so since we're at this one, we'll go that way. Okay, so nothing here. Got an Generium up there, another derelict. Okay, let's jump up here and see. We need blue stuff. There's no blue stuff. There's some blue stuff. And more blue stuff. Okay, so we got a little bit of a batch of energy crystals. 2 systems, so this might get us going for a little while. Can I just click on this? I can. Okay, off we go. Mine away. And Aeolus, are you awake? Aeolus is sleeping. Got to keep an eye on him because he needs a weapon still. So food-wise, so we're producing food products. It's just, oh, we got meals now. That's why we scavenged the meals. Do we get anything else useful that we can use? Still no to that. Research. Only a quarter of the way through, or just about. Okay, so everyone has a weapon now, I believe. Yep, okay, everyone's got a weapon. So, fear us pirates. Okay, so Jeff's feeding the machine to make energy rods. Jembrin's making the energy rods. And the crystals are gone already. So this will be a quick trip, hopefully. Let's have some compost going. We don't have extra. Oh, look at the fruit that needs to be picked. Where's our botanist? Botanist? What are you guys doing? Fenny. Lithium. They're sleeping. Oh, both our botanists are on the night shift. Jeff can do botany. Okay, so again, it's missing these key components to get this stuff built. Nobody's trading in it. We're not finding it on salvage. Incoming ship. So civilians. We haven't run into any civilians yet. Or not, at least not in a while. Not today, at least. Ran into them last time we played this, but not today. We'll see what they have. Although we don't have a lot of stuff to trade for. But maybe. They might want some of this stuff. So the meat production, I thought I changed one, didn't I? No, this is still all meat here. So we're growing, we changed that one, I think. So we're not producing enough meat. Stop that one. Do meat. This one. And stop that one too. Just need more meat production. We're producing fruit, not too bad. Again, we want excess fruit because that goes into compost. Because, you know, fertilizer. Okay. Mining's done. We're just waiting for the ship to show up so we can talk to them and see if they have anything good to trade. Because again, we need some vital materials in order to produce some tech blocks. We need optronics components, but in order to make those, I think we need to get this thing built first, and we're missing one tech block. One tech block. I'll get somebody else coming in. Android Collective. Talk to the civilians first. Okay. So energy issue, sorta, kinda. They want our gun. Okay, let's grab. We doing? We're good on water. So let's grab this. I'll give one of these. Fuel-wise, so 377 for one of these, and one of those they pay 68. So it takes one of these to make two of these. So it's a little bit of a profit, isn't it? Okay, so exchange that. Yeah, not selling what we want, but we'll take that. We'll take raw resources that we can process and make more money off. How do you get meat? Do you sacrifice stupid? No. No, you grow meat. See, we grow artificial meat. You actually have to research it first. Where is it? Artificial meat. So down here. So this is your food stuff. So you research artificial meat, then you can grow it in your grow houses or grow plants, whatever, like grow stations. So that's what you're doing. No, but we don't sacrifice stupid. Never sacrifice stupid. So we're waiting for our trade. Because there's nothing to mine here anymore, right? Right. Grow the meat and walks around a while and calls itself a crew member, and then it dies and you eat it. Not quite accurate. Turn the power off while we're waiting here. See, this is killer. I need more solar panels. And I can't produce more solar panels. Stupid is grown and nurtured. Well, hopefully it's not nurtured. So we have these guys now. So we'll talk to the... These are the Android Collective. See what they have to sell. Talking. Difficult. Okay, so they have that stuff. Optronics. How many more? It doesn't matter how many I need. We're going to buy as many as we can. Okay, they want to trade this stuff. Hell, we'll give them a gun too. We don't need it. Difference is still 2,600. Still short 1,600, so give a couple of those back. So we'll get 5 for all this junk. Well, we'll get some tech. I don't know what we're going to get out of this. Because we need a tech block there. And 5 of those is going to allow us to make 5 tech blocks. And we need 1 for that factory. Ugh. But progress. It's expensive though. We need to be able to make our own. And this thing's not going to make these. It makes other stuff, but it doesn't make those in particular, I'm pretty sure. It's the chemical, yeah, the chemical one. So this produces yeah, it makes not the stuff we actually need. But we can make fertilizer from this stuff, from chemicals, which we only need raw chemicals for. So we can do that. We can make plastics with carbon and chemicals. We can make medical supplies with fabrics, which you need to make one of those factories still. So this is going to open up quite a bit for us by being able to get this chemical refinery up and running. Power. We just have to get the stuff out of store or off the dock here and into storage, and we'll be able to do stuff. So look, we got him finally. Get everybody working. Using up all our energy. Not making the right stuff. This is supposed to be a high priority thing, and it's not being made. High body temperature. There's going to be our energy being made. Is that hot in here? Oh, it's a little cool in here. Or a little warm. We need a temperature thing controller. It's life support. Thermal regulator here. A little too warm in here. Just open a window. We don't have any windows. It's been one of the biggest complaints about the cruise, is there's not enough windows on the ship. Of course, you could just have them, wear suits when they go in, but, they're fine. Okay, make some energy rods. Yay, this is finally done, but it's off the power grid. 3 connections there. I'll have to kill that one. So this. Oh, what do we want? If less than 3, make it same. Explosive ammunition. Self-propelled guided explosive ammunition fired by the missile launcher should hopefully ruin someone's day. So that's for the ship when we get a weapon. Or, sorry, get a missile launcher up on the ship. Okay. Link. So what we want to do is kill that link there and go there. That'll work. Oh, that means we're also going to need lights in here now too, because you know it's getting dark. We have light. Okay, so basically just gonna get this done because I have a feeling this is I don't know what we're gonna have. We're gonna build that. We're all alone out here, aren't we? Yep. Okay, so it is time to move on to the next system. Goofy looking ship. Okay, that should go fairly quickly. Only the 2 of them. So 8 crystals, so that's good for 16 rods. So we have what? 6 grow beds for 8 people. Are we up to 9? 9. But we have fertilizer. We'll be able to make our own fertilizer now too, down in the chem lab or whatever that is. So we're getting compost and chemical fertilizer when necessary, I guess. Food. Oh, so we have 6 meals. Got 4 fertilizer, some carbon, fruits, space food. Power-wise, all our energy rods are gone. We need more solar panels. That's the only thing we can really make now. Guns. We've got the all-important guns. Wow, look at Vukrul's working. Moved actually 3 things before having to go on break. If he's going on break. Oh, he's got to go work in the research lab. Because that's what he really wants to do with his life. He wants to have his nose stuck in books all day. Can't do any of this physical labor stuff. Of course, he's not here to defend himself, but who cares? So we're just waiting for this carbon. Speed it up. So we've got 12 energium, energium crystals. So we need to keep the generators running. It's got 1. Oh, 1.8. 1.7. I wonder if the bigger generators are more efficient. I know they produce more power, but I don't know if they're more efficient or not. I have to look at that after we're done with this current research project. Although they are bigger. Not sure we're going to be able to fit one up here. Have to do a little bit of I don't know. Moving of stuff around, maybe. We'll see. We're done mining. Pods are back. Pods are back. What's this? Oh. It's a warning because we're preparing to jump, so I can't use those. Hey Biff, welcome back. Look, more crystals and water. Oh, Siren Planet, we gotta avoid that. It's not a portal. It's a Siren Planet. It'll do all kinds of fun stuff to our crew. So avoid it. Okay. Water. Energy. And metals. So that's going. It's not down there. Android Collective, okay. So there's a derelict over here, but we're not even going to worry about it because it's not, that siren thing just screws with the crew way too much. It's not worth the use. It's not worth it. You know about the portal, right? I have no idea what that is, Biff. I have no idea what that means. I got tech blocks. What do I want to build? No, we're waiting for our next research to finish up. Not going to waste those because we're going to need those. Am I muted? No. I just wasn't saying anything. I don't talk the whole stream. I do have to take some breaks. Come on, research. Too slow. Now, do I need... facilities? Research labs. These require tech blocks. I'm tempted to build a third one, but I think we only have... researchers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 people. 6 actually, potentially on research. I don't know which ones are where though. Okay, so we have 5 on day shift, 4 on night shift. Ship coming in is a military alliance. So talk to them when they get here. See if they have anything interesting to trade. Not that we have a lot to trade. But you never know. I'll be playing video games all weekend. Just like every other weekend. Well, not all weekend, just most of the weekend. Guess we can speed up. So we have no more energy rods again because we eat through them so quickly. And okay, there goes Jembrin making that one. Okay, let's see what these guys have. Who's gonna do the hailing for us? Come on, somebody's got to do it. Who girls? So food. Nothing special. What do they want though? Oh, not getting our optronics. We need those. So, nothing really. Fuel wise, we're good on fuel, so. Yeah, we're okay. We don't need to trade. We done mining? Almost. A little bit more ice and then we're ready to go. We've got lots of water. Cold White Desolation. Closes blinds and goes back to his video games. It sounds like me when I open the blinds. I go, oh, that star up in the sky is awfully bright. I'm not going outside. I'll stay here and play my video games with the windows or the curtains drawn or closed, whatever it is. or the sunlight's not coming in. No, who's complaining about this? Biff, what's the problem? It's not too hot anywhere. $150 miles in 2 hours. That would be fun. Hey, you got another ship coming in. Probably the same ones we already talked to. We were done mining though. Pods are back. Pods are back. So, off we go. That's what I said, didn't it? 150 miles an hour. Or did I not say that? Well, it's a Lamborghini. I would expect a Lamborghini to do those kind of speeds and not crash in a flaming ball of fire. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we are at a dead end here. So we can go back here and collect this water and whatever that was. Oh, we can still grab this stuff down here too. Okay, let's drop quick mining. All that water. We'll take these noble metals. And you guys, Android collected, right? We just talked to them. Hey Creeks, welcome back. That near 92 Mustang between Vegas and Provo, and I didn't have police badging or sirens. But did you get caught? So we're just mining here. Water, noble metals. Energy's not being processed. Why not? I swear, if we run out of power. An CHP 5.0 Mustang, though, was repainted. No signs of it being CHP. Sure it wasn't. Sure it wasn't. Calypso green? Wow, they should have pulled you over just for that. By the way, I have no idea what Calypso Green is, and I'm very proud of myself that I don't. Just to be clear, I don't actually know what Calypso Green is. The Bismarck's back again. We just talked to you guys. I'm not a color guy. My colors are blue, green, black, red, orange, yellow. Those are my colors. Mrs. Gimpy comes up to me and she goes, "Do you like this gold or this orange or yellow?" And I went, "They all look the same to me. They are all yellow or orange. Don't give me this gold bullshit." Or the blues. You got what? teal and aqua and all this other crap. I went, that's blue. That's lighter blue. That's blue. That's a lighter green. Hey, Grout, welcome back. It's a fancy greenish blue color. So, green. Actually, no, if it's a greenish blue, that makes it blue. It's not green, it's blue. If it was green, it would be a bluish green. If you describe it as being greenish blue, that means it's a blue color. In order for it to be green, it would have to be a bluish green. Pearled? I don't know what even pearled means. We done mining yet? Not yet. Rainbowish effect. Oh. Yeah, I would call that pearl. A pearl shell, right? That's what the inside of a pearl shell looks like. Pearlescent. Yeah, pearlescent is actually, I think, the right description there. Do we have food? We still have food. Yay. This. Our energy bars, though. That's 0.9. That one's at 0. Okay, who's not making our stuff here? Come on, Gemrin, that's your job. Actually, probably change your priorities. Because you seem to be the one that wants to do that all the time. So that'd be industry. There's Biff. Well, that'll work. So Gemrin. Take Gemrin off logistics. Priorities in industry there at level 3. Come on, go. Go away. That's fine. What else is doing industry 3? Lithium. Put him on level 3. Although he's technically... Oh, what's this? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we have 3 people with level 3 industry, so there's no reason for stuff not to be being made. Now that's mining for Biff, so he's got that excuse. Gemrin, that's his priority. Lithium. Let's crack those down a little bit, except for the botany. So that's his priorities, or her priorities, whatever it is. And Aeolus equal stuff there. Yeah, should be good. Low power, because we don't have enough. See our problem now? We're making the power rods, so now we don't have any power rods in our generators to give us energy. Oh, come on. Looks like we're done mining. But we'd have no energy rods. Because, you know, dorks. Didn't make the energy rods. We got plenty of crystals, but they just weren't being made. So we're going to cheat here for a second, because that's not my fault. Well, maybe a little, but it's beside the point. Here, 2 rods at the floor to get those things going again, please. There's one fed. Go feed the other one. I like how the colors on the generators change based on how they're performing. Kinda, sorta. There we go. Get it charged up again. Okay, so power. Problems resolved. Come on, we've got enough power going on. What's the issue here? It's producing 15, it's producing 15. Batteries are filling up. Incoming ship. We already talked to those guys. Okay, off we go. Next. Derelict maybe to play around with. Okay, just waiting for our navigation to happen. So there's Hazel doing the job. And everybody's in, everybody's in. And drop out of this. So let's get us some more hyperfuel, some other stuff. Let's see, we'll take a look at the little derelict there. Chemicals. So what do you think? Bugs on this one? Our away team is ready to go. Okay, so Hazel, Benny, and Ring. You're the lucky ones. Bugs on this boat? Never know. It's kind of random. We've only ran into them, what, 3 or 4 times today at most? Yes, we're good to go. Good to go. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, bugs. Dead bugs. Oh, this is an infested ship. It's just not occupied bugs. It's got a lot of bugs on it. A solar flare that's going to screw with our electronics and stuff. Yay. So you can tell it's an infested ship because of the stuff on the walls. What does that mean? The big boys. Those guys. Fenny's down. This is going well. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, crap. Okay, we got away. Got to bring Fenny back to get healed up. So this is going to be a fun little ship. Now, unfortunately, we do not have a med bay yet. For some reason, this is breaking down. Don't know why. Oh, we probably need a temperature regulator in there. There. So Fenny has got problems. Fenny is spacesuit fatigue, moderate discomfort, comfortable, monster bite 8. So still unconscious. You need a med bag, but we don't have one. Gork Wobbler, welcome to the stream. And hello. I guess I don't need to say hello when I say welcome to the stream, do I? So, solar flare. Shields mitigate some of the negative effects. Negative effects can be minimalized by keeping stored power in power nodes low. ETA unknown. A scanner will estimate the arrival time. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going to happen with the solar flare. We have never run into a solar flare before. Why did that jump me over here? Benny's up and running around now, so he's fine. She's fine, whatever. Now, for some reason, this was damaged for some reason. Logistics. What's this? Oh, it's moving water. Okay. So got room in there. Got room over here. I have a lot of time in this game. If you have questions, otherwise I'll be lurking. No worries. I've got a decent amount as well. Thank you for the what is it? Assistance? Potential assistance? My main issue is getting the resources I need. And for whatever reason, this is not being repaired fast enough. Okay, solar flare. We got fires. We have fires everywhere. This is bad. This is kind of bad. Everyone into your spacesuits and, you know, fight the fires. We should probably leave, huh? Yeah, just put them out, no problem. We will come back when errors. Not all hyperdrives are powered or refueled, and that's okay. We still want to get out of here. Not everybody has to work on navigation, so everybody else gets to fight the fires. Oh, so much damage is this going to do. Open the windows. Oh yeah, we can do that. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to help us too much right now. Because the fires are going out on their own. Except for that one. See, they go out on their own because they burn up all the oxygen, and I think that's it. Get to work, you lazy bastards. Oh, the solar flare is over. We don't need to leave. We don't need to leave. So that was fun. Flying to the sun, he is friendly. Yes, the sun is very friendly. Why would you want to remove the spacesuit? It's like really smoky in here. And unfortunately, we don't have that many gas scrubbers. They're in certain locations, but... Open that door, because we have a gas scrubber in there. We have one in here, too. Just opening the doors to hopefully clear out the smoke a little bit more quickly. Oh, we have an air scrubber up here too, or a gas scrubber. See, look, it's clearing up. Ta-da. Is that a gas scrubber? It is. It's not working very well. No safe path. What's this? Some damn solar flares. Keep walking into the smoke like it's no big deal. Oh, they're trying to go to sleep. That's what it is. They're trying to go to sleep. Sleep in your spacesuits. So the scrubbers are doing their job slowly but surely, but not well enough to get these guys through here yet. It shouldn't be too bad now. There you go. Go to bed, you whiners. What is the comparison with this game and Meeple Station? Oh, Meeple Station is more 3D. This is a 2D game. You know, there's no different levels. On Meeple Station, there's different levels. You can should make a 3D station. So you can build it flat if you want, or you can do, you know, levels. If I haven't played it in a while, but if I remember correctly, you actually have to run power lines and water lines and that kind of stuff to the right places. What else? Again, it's been a while. And then you've got your crew, your goofy crew, if I remember right. The Meeples. The Meeples. And I don't think, in Meeple Station, you don't fly around quite as much, I think. I think your station can move, if I remember right. But you don't move around as much because of the resources. Because you actually have people coming to you for trade. Instead of you having to go find them, they come find you. That kind of stuff. So the games are similar, but they've got significant differences in them. Like, again, it's been a while since I played Meeple. I think they technically released it late last year or early this year, I think. I don't know if it was ready, but again, I haven't played it in quite a while. I actually backed it on Kickstarter when it first was doing that. The only problem is they didn't meet their goal. So, you know, I didn't lose any money that way, but somehow I got the game still somehow. I forget. I might have gotten a code for it. I don't remember. But it's similar to this, but for some reason this one sticks to me more. The music is better in this, for sure. I know that's not a big thing for some people, but that's that. The graphics are better in this. I mean, I know these aren't spectacular, but compared to Meeple, they're, you know, there's a big difference there. So it's more like Voyager versus Deep Space Nine. Correct. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good comparison. Okay, so solar flare problems resolved. Get back to mining, please. Or they are mining, aren't they? Okay, right there, doing it there. Okay, so away team. We're gonna go back over there to that derelict. Show them who's boss. So we need lithium. Ring. Oh, ring is mining, it looks like. Oh, it's bedtime for the away team. Never mind. Voyager was fun. I never really watched a lot of Voyager. I watched it like the first season or so, and then I lost track of it. Days of Our Lives in Space. Well, Deep Space Nine got better as it went on in seasons, to be honest. The first couple of seasons were kind of slow and stuff, but once they got more into the whole crap. Can't remember the names anymore.
Is that the best you can do? This is Twitch. Swear like a sailor.
But as they got more farther into the series, it got better. Like when the Defiant started showing up. Dominion War, thank you, T-War. Dominion War. Yeah, once they got into that situation, it got better. Never got past. Yeah, well, Dominion War is basically what, season 3, season 4 type stuff, a little beyond that, or right around there. Basically, it got better, and once they started going out past the station, because, you know, the first couple of seasons it was all centered on the station, but they learned people don't really like that so much. They like it when people go out and be a little bit more, you know, adventurous, and so they started going that route, and you know, it got better. Okay, our away team is up. They're just getting their breakfast, doing their morning ritual up there in the bathrooms. Why multiple people in the same room, I don't know, but they are. You're watching Deep Space Nine? It's tempting. It's tempting. Okay, so you, and Fenny. Draft. Get into the shuttle. You guys got bugs to go kill. Bugs. Kill the bugs. Oh look, there's a bug right there. Tried to run into us, but hit the doorway instead. Oh, this might not go well. Is everybody still alive? Oh look, everybody lived. Except for Ring got his ass kicked, so get in there. We should have brought a fourth, but run away. Not destroying that door very well. There it goes. Must clear the bugs out. Okay, that's an area is clear. At least this ship isn't very big. Just too much zoomed in there. Oh God, all the eggs. Kill the eggs. What are we missing here? Let's go get some oxygen just in case. Oh, there's the eggs we have to kill. How did we miss these eggs? They were right there. There we go. Ship has been cleared. Not sure where lithium's going, but whatever. So not a lot of salvage here, but good enough. Transfer stuff. Ooh, look, a tech block. And, oh, food. Actual food. Not just bug parts. Okay. So, they're off to do their jobs. Oh, that's right. Ring got a little hurt. Ring's fine. He'll be fine. Or Ringa will be fine. Take me out to the Holosuite episode. See, I don't remember titles. I'm guessing that's the baseball one they did. Been a while since I've seen Deep Space Nine. See you, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Poor Ring got beat up by a bug. Took the charge right in the face. So why are we not making energy stuff, Jembra? Or Jembran, that's your job. Don't worry about the water so much. How's our research going? Almost done. For the Optronics Fabricator. Hopefully we can build it. If we can, that'd be gonna solve so many problems, I think. And don't forget, tomorrow and Sunday are the monthly giveaways for November. We're giving out a $25 Steam gift card each day to a lucky follower of the stream. Different person each day, of course. And the only requirements are you be present to win, be a follower of the stream, and have enough points saved up Back? It wasn't a crash. We're back though, right? Yeah, we're back. So, I bet it was crash because I was doing the monthly giveaway spiel that I haven't done all day. And because I was actually doing it, I think the connections died. I didn't drop Gimpy, you did, Jeff. No, we both. No, it was my connection. OBS was telling me the connection dropped. Yeah, I know I'm back. I know I'm back. I was totally yelling at Jembrin for not making energy rods. You guys totally missed it. I was screaming and yelling, cussing and everything. Totally missed it over that last, 5 or 10 seconds that it lasted. I did like a good 30-second rant on his inability to create power energy rods. And you missed it. And there's no recording of it, so can't prove me wrong. So what are we doing? Oh, that's right, we're salvaging this. So it's a small little ship, so it shouldn't take too long to clean this thing up. I want to get our research done too. Look, we got little plastics, we got electronics components. Good thing I put these extra storage bins in, huh? That one's almost full. That one's over half full. These are fairly empty though. Well, that one is. Low power. What's this low power stuff? Because this is out of energy again. Okay, this is annoying. You already went through the trouble of getting all these energy crystals and not being processed into energy rods. Someone got in a golf cart and was trying to run everyone else over during the... I would never do that. I would use a video game car. I would never use a golf cart. Taking a break. What is this taking a break stuff? So energy rods. We need more. I like how they work at this a little bit and then they take off. Okay, so that one's good, but we kind of needed that up there. This is annoying. Video game golf cart also on the ship. Oh, golf cart on a ship? That might be hard to drive through the doors. That might be a little difficult. Okay, I'm going to cheat again because this is friggin' annoying. These guys just don't want to... Okay, you don't need to be doing research, Jembrin. You need to be working down here. Jobs. You do it. And of course you just lost power. So 13% done. Work faster. Yay, Optronics Fabricator, finally. Jukebox, arcade. We're gonna do an arcade machine. You guys need a little break. Is that issue a game bug? No. I don't think it is. No, the issue is resources. The issue right now is this generator doesn't have an energy rod in it. So it's not producing electricity. This one is, though, so we're able to do this. The problem is we don't have enough power to the ship, so this production speed is slow. So it's taking forever. And our solar generators just aren't producing any real power anyway, it looks like, for some reason. Now they're producing, it's just not a lot. Dogs are back from their walk. He needs to tell me. So our solar panels are generating some electricity, just not nearly enough because we don't have enough of them. So there's that problem. Okay, Mickey, I got it. So again, we're trying to build this stupid energy rod, and we did actually get one built, and they put it in this generator. And it's almost out of that one's almost empty again. So I'm going to cheat here for a second and give us some energy rods to deal with this problem, because it's not a bug. It's just that priorities. Okay. They don't stay focused on the job. I mean, you tell this is an important job, but they don't see it that way. Like, was it Jembrin? Jembrin, captain. So his priority is industry, but he was going to do research, and I don't know why. So I'm going to turn him down so he focuses on industry more. Let's do this. So there. Industry is his prime responsibility unless we're navigating, which means warping out. So he shouldn't do anything else except working in these factories. That's his job. Hopefully. Anyway, that we got a new resource thing to build. The Optronics Fabricator, which we have parts for. Closed with walls to reduce noise and discomfort. Producing optronic components and energy cells. So I don't think this... Yeah, this doesn't do evil gases, so we're going to put this over on this end of the ship. So, sorry. That was... Is it 3x4? That's pretty long. Okay, so 3x4. So that's the 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 deep. It'll be fine. And we've got the hull blocks to do it. Okay, so hopefully this helps get out of some resource issues. And we're still working on this derelict over here, right? Oh, it's pretty empty. So that works. Just waiting for that to get built. So we need 2 of those infra blocks. We got those. We got tech blocks. We got the energy blocks and tools, no problem. So as soon as this is done, Logistics overwhelmed. Oh no. See, at least we have power things in these things now. I'm still wondering if a bigger generator is more efficient. It might be. The only problem is the bigger generator takes up more space. We'll have to see if we can fit it in one of these two spots. We may have to move some stuff around in this room, but we'll see. Come on, why isn't this being built? There we go. Speed it up just a little bit. Ta-da. Make this a priority. Incoming ship, so civilians are coming back around again. Okay, so water, we're good. Energy, we're stable now because it cheated. We got lots of fuel. We got food. We got other stuff being made. We got fertilizer for the food that we're growing. So I think we might be finally stabilized, maybe. Or build an entirely new boat for the bigger engine. Bigger engine? We could do that. We can build a second ship, but what would we put on it? Because you really don't have to build a second one. We can do everything we need on this one. Okay, so you. Electronics components. If less than 3, build them. Energy cells. If less than 5. Actually, less than 10. These things we use for weapons and shields and all this other fun stuff. So you go through energy cells pretty quick once you start fighting stuff. Okay, so those we need. Oh, shoot. Energy rods. Electronics components. These are electronics and chemicals. So good thing we built that other thing. Yeah, I guess we'll be okay. Can Aeolus go? Okay, so now we can make our tech blocks. Which means we can make more solar panels. So we get these two built over here. Okay, salvage is still going on. Or is it? Oh, it's cleaned out. Okay, so we can move on if we want. Because we don't need to stay here. So we shall move on. Go find some more stuff to play around with. Dun, dun, dun. And jumping. Okay, so next. So we've actually done everything in the system except up there where the Siren World is, so we're going to avoid that. Let's go down here. Then warp down here. Then which way do we want to go? We can go check out that system. Or we can go over this way, where we go more areas. Yeah, let's go that way. Looks more exciting. Okay, I get to jump out again. I don't know why we do this, but it's the way it works. Let's go back. Plot us a course. Okay, fine. Fenny, go do it. Now we go. Oh, we can't go. That's why it didn't work, because we can't go that way directly. Nope, no guns or shields yet. We have to research them. You don't get them from the start. Crew members without a hyperspace chamber 9. They'll be fine. They'll get a little older. They'll be fine. You completed scenario hints and are now ready to venture out on your own. Expand your ship, blah blah blah. Whatever happens, up to you to chart your own course, blah 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 blah. Nope, you did not hear a bell. You heard a vacuum cleaner, maybe. But you did not hear a bell. Why you heard a vacuum cleaner, I don't know. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Nebulas. I don't know what happens in nebulas. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Precious ice, noble metals for making stuff. Okay, so energy rods, food, water, energy production. What the hell? So, while they're out flying around stuff, we should be getting this kind of built, you know? Not sure what our issue with power is here. We haven't really added anything. Oh, I take that back. These things. The new factories that are being used. Who's our builder person? Oh, that's right, we don't really have Hazel. Hazel is doing research. Maintenance and construction for Hazel. Aeolus is supposed to be building stuff. So we don't have a really good construction person. Hazel is working in here doing botany stuff. Uh-oh. Cult of New Haven. We haven't run into these guys yet. So the night shift. 2, 3. Okay, so we have 4 out of 9 people on the night shift, so that works. Everybody's awake. Hazel needs a golf cart to get around the back end of the ship here with all this space. It's a long way to walk. That's what they need to do. Add a little golf cart thing so you can cart around more stuff around the ship at a time instead of one at a time. Just load them up onto a cart and go from one end of the ship to the other. That's what they need. There. It's a $1 million idea. Conditions. Lonely, work, awake, feeling a little hungry, major discomfort, uncomfortable environment. What's wrong with the environment? It's a little cool, but it's not. I wouldn't consider that cold. Got oxygen. CO2 levels are fine. I don't know what the whining is about. It's not cold. Forklift? Forklift, golf cart. Doesn't matter. Any way to make it easier to move stuff around faster. Look. It's a solar panel. Buffaloes would work too. Buffaloes might be too big for the ship though. So I need a tech block. Just that's supposed to make tech blocks. Need more industry people. Oh, and Jembrin, I forgot to say earlier, I was highly disappointed last night. I made it through 2 chapters and no one died. I was highly disappointed. It's not a spoiler alert. You don't know what chapters I was on. If you noticed, I didn't say what chapters it was. Do they need a light over here? Because there's a light there. I guess we could just move it down. Like a space. Kind of a space. 2 spaces. Yay, another solar panel being built. So again, solar panels helping us with our power situation a little bit. Is this a problem? Oh, it's full. Come on, slackers. We got all the stuff that needs to be moved around. Oh, it's outside the power grid. Okay, well, move it back then. Wait a minute, is this thing built? It has no power. But does it need power? Somebody was using this thing and... I'm confused. This was being used, and nobody's complaining about it not being on power before. It's not saying it needs power. That's weird. Bug? Maybe? More power. If you're assigned first edition, do they even make physical books anymore? Oh, we're done in this area, aren't we? Okay, so we're pretty far away from that star. Let's go see what happens when we hit a nebula. Oh, you got your copies? Nice. Okay, so jump down. Let's go down here. So this whole area is a nebula, it looks like. Okay, so grab these energy cells, or crystals, and more raw chemicals. So we're set there. Excuse me. Okay, so what are we doing? So we have solar panels that are built. So let's build some more. Okay, so that's happening. This stuff needs to get moved out of the way. This thing is loaded up on crap. What are we researching? The arcade machine. Oh, we're supposed to do the generator next. But this is almost, it's got a while to go still. Wow, whoever figured an arcade machine would have so much research involved in it. To buy them, but you at least you only have to pay cost, which tells you don't make much on the price print sales. That means you have to sell millions of them, right? Are there any physical bookstores left these days? I thought they all shut down. As far as, you know, non-college related stuff or school related stuff. Looks like we might have to put somebody on permanent logistics duty here. Barnes and Noble, Books A Million, small local bookstores. I was talking more about the chains. I know local bookstores still exist. There are small ones do. But as far as the big ones, I thought they had all gone out of business. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if books get printed on demand if people want actual physical copies. Because there just can't be a huge demand for them anymore. I mean, I know they're there, but I can't tell you the last time I bought a physical book. Probably back in the 90s. You know, after Kindle and stuff came out. You know, there was no... I mean, for me, there's no real reason to have physical books. I mean, I have a few, but since then, but most of them are all... electronic. We're not done mining here yet. Wow, it's printed in different locations. That finished. Uh-oh. Food. What's our food situation here? We are currently out of food. Stuff is growing, it's just not growing. Ah, look at all the stuff that needs to be harvested. I think we have too much stuff to do for the people we have. Dinner time? I can smell it, but I haven't been told it's ready. And the dogs are in here, so you definitely know it's not ready. Go, Hazel, go. Get that stuff cleared out. And we're done mining here. Where shall we go? So there's a nebula, but what did it actually do for us? Anything? Another siren world. But we got energy up here. So go up here. Okay, so things are going a little bit smoother now. Now that we can make our own blocks for the most part. So we're just slowly making our solar panels here to help with the energy production. So we have what, 5 now? Soon to be 6. Although we're missing what? A tech block. Because we're missing one of those things, which are made over here, right? No. They're made over here, I thought. Yep, there we go. So it just needs to be made. So making another solar flare. We gotta bail. We gotta bail. The last solar flare almost burned down our ship, so we gotta get out of here. Hurry up, pod. We don't got all day. We gotta get out of here. Oh, that's the only one that's still out. There we go. So, solar flare. Oh, that's not connected?
Ready. If you want mac and cheese.
I need to call it a day. Dinner, as Jeff may have heard, is ready. We're having mac and cheese and something else. I don't know what else. It smells like chicken or something, or I don't know what it is. It smells like chicken. That could be the dog's dinner for all I know, though. So anyway, we're going to call it a day because dinner time. So thank you all very much for watching. Again, this has been Space Haven Alpha 10. So this particular, what did they do? So they've added a research tree, tech tree, whatever you want to call it. And because I'm playing sandbox mode, I can actually get any of these when I want. I just have to click on the unlock button, but I'm not doing that. We're working it through the honest way. So as you can see, what we're working on, currently doing arcade machine to keep the people who are happy, make them happier at least. And then we'll work on weapons and shields after that. Got different turrets we have to work on, so we can get some combat going maybe. Let's see, so that's the big change. It definitely makes the game a little bit more challenging, I think. Because the way the game used to be is you got everything at the start. You can build whatever you want as long as you have the resources. Now it's not only do you need the resources, you need the tech you researched in order to build the stuff you need. So it actually takes a while to get to the point where you can produce everything you need to build the stuff that you want, which has taken a while, because this is our little industry section right there. That's going well. Food is still questionable. We're up to 9 people. We found 3 people on derelicts so far. And food production, 8 is not cutting it. 8 grow bays are not cutting it because we have no food in storage. But you still have to produce, fertilizer for the grow bays. But we do have now the chemical thing, this chemical refinery that you can use to produce fertilizer, as long as you can make chemicals, which you need chemicals for. So we do have that stuff. So we're able to do that. So at least that's good. We're producing fertilizer through that way, as well as the compost stuff. It's just that these just aren't producing enough food for the people we have. So we need more or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, so that's pretty much where we are. Again, Space Haven. I mean, I enjoy this game. I really do. And it's still in early access. You can find it on Steam, and GOG, I believe, has it as well. It's a good game. I enjoy it. If you like RimWorld, you'll probably end up enjoying this as well. Just so you know. Okay, so stream schedule. Tomorrow we're doing Star Sector. Sunday is Pathfinder Kingmaker. Monday is Avorion. Tuesday and Thursday is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Wednesday, I'm trying to decide on which Warhammer game we're going to play. Either Total War Warhammer 2, Sanctus Reach, or Space Hulk Ascension. One of the 3. We might put that up for a vote. We'll see. But again, that's on Wednesday. And the next Friday, probably this again. There's a good chance we'll be playing this again on next Friday. So, anyway, that'll be it. So, tomorrow. Oh, monthly giveaways are this weekend. Tomorrow and Sunday, we're giving out a $25 Steam gift card to a lucky follower of the stream. Different follower each day. In order to win, you must be present to win. You have to be a follower, of course. And you have to have enough points saved up in order to buy into the giveaways. Each entry costs you 100 points, and you can enter up to 20 times per giveaway. If you don't know how many points you currently have, just type in !balance. The bot will let you know how many points you have, aka neurons, how many hours you watch the stream, and what your current rank is. And if you are new to the stream or just haven't done it yet, clicking the follow button gets you 100 points. So it's good for 1 entry, and you basically earn points by watching the stream. When it's live, be here, watch the stream. You earn normally 5 points for every 5 minutes the stream is live and you're here watching. However, on the Thursday and Friday before the monthly giveaways, like today, you pick up 10 points for every 5 minutes the stream is live and you're here watching. So again, that's to help people out that don't have a lot of points yet, or just have wasted them on various ways of doing that. Okay, so I think that's it. That's it. Oh, stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT, Star Sector. Okay, that's it. What are we talking about? Is there a limit to how big the ship gets? Yes. There is a limit. Basically, the ship goes to the reaches right now. That was the thing. The first thing I did with this was build a 4-point thing to the reaches, so I knew what the limits were, or sketched it out at least. But that's your limit right there. So yes, there's a size limit. Also, you've got a mass. You have to worry about the mass of the ship.